Hello, world. What is up? We are here to play some Blood on the Clocktower. Say hi, everybody. Say hi to the world.
Hi, world.
Hello.
We are going to play some Trouble Brewing tonight. We have, I would say, a nice variety of experience in the house. Is it anyone's? It's not anyone's first time playing, is it? I think we're all past that like first hurdle of learning the basics of the game. But I think most of us are still definitely in the Trouble Brewing zone. So we're gonna ride some TB tonight. Anybody? Why don't we go around and introduce ourselves? Dylan, we want to start? You're at the top.
Yeah, I'm Dylan, and this is Garbanzo. Is that all I'm saying? It's favorite
That's
color.
great. You can
fun
say
fact
whatever you
about
want.
myself.
Whatever you want.
That was it. I feel like that's good.
Great. Garrett, go for it. We're going around the clock tower.
We're going
Yeah.
clockwise. Hi.
Yeah,
Clock
Clocktower.
tower clockwise. Hi, I'm Garrett, and I have a dog, and his name is Moose. That's my fun fact.
Cool.
Nats.
I'm Nats or Natalie. Both work good. My cat Willow might pop up on the screen. We'll see.
Hello, I'm Ben. I don't currently have any pets, but I frequently dog sit for a dog named Bernie, who was...
Amazing.
Hi, I'm Austin. Also, no pets.
John, down in the bottom.
Hi, I'm fixing my name because I was rushing. Apparently, they deleted my account. How dare they? Fun fact.
Do you have any pets?
We have a family dog, and we found the dog in Arizona at a park. It was abandoned. Well, he was abandoned, and his name is Sandy, and now he lives with my parents.
Heck yeah. Erica.
Hi, I'm Erica, and I have a dog named Luna. She is asleep somewhere.
Hi, my name's Chris. I also have a dog named Luna, and she was also from Arizona. Crazy.
Wow.
No way.
Arizona dogs, let's go.
Hi, I'm Lauren. I have a cat named Louie, and he's currently hiding from a thunderstorm.
Aww.
Richard.
Hello, I'm Richard. I feel like I have the high score because I have 4 cats. So
Oh.
Damn.
Real intellectual type.
Hey, I'm Maris, or Maris, pronounced so that it rhymes with Paris, and I have 2 cats named Merlin and Nim. They might pop on at some point.
Love it.
Cuties.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and select our characters here. Any requests?
For which characters we are? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking those requests, but you can.
I sent mine on Instagram.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm manifesting
what I
fortune
like to know.
teller.
I like the mayor.
Okay.
I just like being good.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I
Same.
just want to be such a good guy.
I don't want to lie.
No, I'm just like a good guy, you know.
All right.
I'm just here to make friends.
I'm going to pass out these tokens
100%.
here. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. All right.
Good stuff.
I would also like to say, fun fact about Nats. She is the only and first winner of Survivor PDX. That's right.
Queen icon.
We have royalty in the house.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to be good.
We love to hear it.
Yeah.
She's 100% looking at the imp token right now. 100%.
I would never. Ask my fellow survivors. I didn't lie to a single one of them. Garrett, don't say anything.
I actually don't know if you did lie. I can't remember a time you lied.
Oh, thanks, homie.
Yeah, I'll just keep it at that.
I'm just finishing getting things set up here.
Does anybody want to say what they are?
That is against the rules.
Anyone want to pull up the stream and tell us what everyone is?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I am. I am a rule follower.
I am also a rule follower.
Yes, I'm on that. Do you guys want to make a rule follower alliance? Because I'm down.
Let's go.
Yes, that would be so fun. I did find out the other day that it's like a normal thing, at least for Matthew and Garrett and our other friend Nina, to just like lie for fun in life when the stakes are low. And they were all like, yeah, that's just like normal. And I did not relate to that experience of like somebody asking your name and it's a stranger that you'll never meet again. So you just give them the wrong name. Like I've never done that. I don't have that in me.
No. That scares me.
Is it just like for fun, or is it like you're just
Literally
practicing for games like this?
For fun, just for funsies.
Yeah, why not?
I was one person at a table of 4 people who was like, "This is not an experience."
I wish we had this conversation first, because I totally would have said I had a dog named Luna if I knew that lying was on the table.
I mean, you're allowed to lie in your life anytime you want. You just might get caught. There might be consequences.
All right, gang.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, chat. Let's figure this shit out. Okay. This is a fun little trio we got here. Yeah, Austin, Ben know each other. Chris doesn't know them in real life. This should be fun. Okay, let's work through this. First night. Let's start with Ben. Hello.
Hello.
So we're back again. Your demon is Austin.
Oh, legit.
And your other minion is Chris.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Ooh, evil hive rise. Let's do it.
All right. Have fun.
Sorry.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right. Your demon is Austin, and your fellow minion is Ben.
Austin and Ben. Hell yeah.
Okie dokie.
Do I get to know what he is, or do I have?
I think you have to talk to him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
You couldn't let me ease into the first live stream.
Hey, it was random. Okay. What am I to do? Okay, your minions are Ben and Chris.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, you're gonna have some fun. Alrighty.
Bluffs.
Oh yeah, your bluffs. Ravenkeeper, Soldier, and Chef.
Cool. Thank you.
Have fun. Hello.
Hello.
One of your neighbors is the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, juicy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Richard or Chris.
Yep.
Scarlet Woman.
Yep.
Amazing. Thank you so
Have fun.
much.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I can tell you 0.
Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Hopefully I'm not drunk or poisoned.
Hopefully.
So, We'll see. Thank you.
Good luck.
That was the number I was looking for.
All right, Nats.
Hi.
Who you picking?
I'll pick Garrett.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. It's a beautiful day. However, something terrible has happened. I am dead. I know. It's the first time this has happened. Garrett's
Could've
not
been
really
worse.
bothered at all. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's sus right off the bat. Anyway, your job is to figure out who the fuck killed me. There's an imp somewhere, and they are wreaking havoc all over town, and there's more murders to come. So
one murder is not wreaking havoc all over town.
I would argue
That's not even a pattern.
I would argue that killing me is wreaking havoc.
It might just be a one-off.
Are we sure
We'll
it was
see.
even murder? Like,
Yeah, you're kind of clumsy.
Was it manslaughter?
maybe he just fell down the stairs.
Austin's a defense attorney. He's a Billboard defense attorney. All right. Anyway, go do your thing and figure out who did this. All right, stream. Let's check this out. I'm gonna turn my camera off in here so they don't even see me. I feel like Evil's got a good shot. I want Austin to bluff Chef. Oh man, because there's a lot of potential pairs.
I'm all
This is
alone.
interesting. Oh, Maris is stuck. Maris, I'll hang out with you.
I'm so alone.
Just kidding.
Everyone's in their little
Just kidding.
pairs.
I'm gonna jump into one of those rooms.
Go get your footage, Matthew.
Good.
That's a
Do you
good
want to
start.
share more than that or no?
What were we supposed to say if we have information?
You don't have. I mean, you can say if you have information. You can say if you're townsfolk or an outsider. You can say you're one of like. Some people will give 3 options that they are. Some people will say like I'm a top 4 or bottom whatever. Like, just kind of narrow it
You
down.
want to know if I'm a top or a bottom? Is that
I
what
want to know
you're
if you're a top or a bottom. Yeah, actually, I really do want to know that in this context.
The world wants to know.
The
The world wants to know.
Okay.
If you want to share.
I have information.
Okay. Do you continue to receive information,
Night
or
one
have
is
you
such a
received
joke.
your information night 1 and now you're done?
All right. Well, I know that maybe I shouldn't tell you this because then you can kill me, but I've received my information.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I guess I have.
Yeah. Like you don't continue to receive it. You essentially you're one of the top 4 on the list. If you got information night 1, but you don't continue to.
Save that night because I
Sure.
get ongoing information. So
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I could tell you as of right now, I trust you, Maris, and Lauren.
Okay.
So I don't know, whatever that's worth to you.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I feel like I'm a better character to save if you have to save anyone than Lauren, or
Between me, you, and Richard.
Awesome. Nope, that sounds like a plan.
Garrett, I literally the only thing I said to him was that I don't have any information.
Oh.
But it
Wow.
works out. I'm happy to just be like, because he pulled one over on me last time. I'm actually telling him the opposite of the truth, and I'll just come out as the chef to somebody else. Right now, I'm telling you I'm the chef, but I lied to Garrett because he.
Okay, let's go and make sure you tell someone not evil that you're a chef before we get into the town discussion.
And should I say 0? Or I'll say I'll hold on.
I think actually like this might be
saying the real number, like, because if they
so
find out
if there's an undertaker, that's the problem, right? Because if you're a chef 1 and you get killed and people think you're good, they won't look at your neighbors as part of that pair. They'll look elsewhere.
Right.
But if we have an undertaker, it's risky. So maybe just like don't say your chef info, and then like don't come out with your role, right? So the move is like say you're a night 1 role. You want to know that it's a real underkeeper. Once they confirm you, you'll come out with your info, and then you can change the info based on if there's a gravedigger.
For example, last night I picked Garrett, And so if Garrett's hand's up, I can raise my hand, but I don't have to. But if Garrett doesn't vote, I can't vote. So it's just a kind of inconvenient role. I will tell you, I have confirmed that there's another outsider in the game. So it sounds like we are working with a Baron in the game.
Gotcha. And
So
I'm going
that's-
to read real quick what the Baron is. There are extra outsiders. Perfect.
Yeah, so if the other person is telling me the truth, which I think they are because that was like the first conversation right after we joined the game, then that means that it's a Baron is in the game. So
Cool.
just kind of helps us start figuring out our bad team. Well, Thank you for that information. So you said, yeah, I would be a little, I don't know, I'm still learning the game, but I would be a little careful with your information because the bad team might try to get you out during the day because you can't die at night unless they have a poisoner. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Thank you for
All
that.
right. Well,
Can you guys tell me about you?
I don't want to narrow it down too much, but I will say I am one of the roles that has like some level of protection at night. So it's good if I can stay around for a while.
Okay. Cool. John?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide like how I want to play this. I already told Dylan, so I guess
Yeah.
I should know.
That's good. Hard claim to somebody. Yeah. I mean, basically what I'm saying when I'm like a first night role, like I am one of the washroom and the librarian, the investigator or the chef, and I'm just looking for a virgin to nominate. So I die. And then by not saying what I am, the Undertaker can maybe confirm me. So I don't know if you want to give me 4 that you might be, or no pressure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and I can also make it like clear what my I was claiming 1 of 3 just to make it like more explicit. So it's like Ravenkeeper, Soldier, Mare. So like Ravenkeeper's not actually protected, but like would get good info if I die at night. Soldier actually protected. Mare like maybe protected if it balances, but someone else would die.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm sure there's like there's like a way to play what I'm doing, what my role is, but I'm not sure between
What
1
that
and
is
2
yet.
paths which one I'm supposed to take.
That's cool. Once you get a bluff from your demon, you can hard claim to me. So we can talk tomorrow.
What do you mean a bluff from my demon?
Well, once you know what to claim, I'm just teasing. Or am I? But yeah.
If you're a minion, you wouldn't know what like role they're safe.
Yeah. The play it dumb strategy. I'm either playing the play it dumb strategy or I'm literally trying to figure out my strategy. Yes.
Cool. Both work.
Yes,
Okay.
both work.
So.
All right. Well, 6 minutes should do it, right? We figured it all out. We're good. So noms are open. First call.
everybody's good.
I'm
All right,
happy
that's
to
what I heard.
nominate. If there's a virgin, I'm happy to nominate you.
A virginless game.
Yeah.
Good for all of you.
Good for us.
We heard
job,
of an
guys.
Undertaker, perhaps?
Anybody an outsider or have night 1 information they'd like to share?
I have night 1 information, but I'd rather share it after I proc a virgin and or get confirmed by an Undertaker.
I'm in that same boat.
I've heard of night 1 info. I haven't heard of any outsiders yet though.
I've heard of Night 1 info and Outsider.
I've heard of multiple outsiders.
Whoa.
Multiple outsiders.
Okay.
And I can hard confirm one of them.
Which role? You don't have to say which person. Which role?
The butler's definitely out there.
There is definitely a butler out there.
Butler's out there.
Cool. If somebody's heard of 2, then if they're both telling the truth, we also have a drunk.
And if we also have a drunk,
and a
then you
baron.
can't actually confirm anything because that means you might not.
Well,
know.
I mean, that's why I want to nominate a virgin. If I don't die, I'll assume one of us is probably the drunk.
Second call for nominations.
Did anybody
Wait, so
hear
we've heard
any
of a
info?
butler, but no one wants to come out as any other outsider roles?
Yeah, I'm curious about the outsider.
So I thought someone said they heard of multiple outsiders, right? So someone's heard of something other than a butler.
Yeah, but I'm just not going to out other people's roles.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to be clear that we have more than one.
Yeah, I feel like If there is a recluse, it would be good for like a chef to know that, or a fortune teller to know that, or an empath. You know what I mean? So,
I won't out who, but I did hear of a recluse.
okay, interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
then maybe we don't have a drunk, or multiple people are lying about being outsiders.
No,
Well, no,
So you've heard of a third outsider
there's-
besides recluse and
Oh,
butler?
interesting.
Wow, I guess we know.
I'm down to kill the
bad,
recluse
there's
and
only
butler.
4. so you've heard of a saint if you don't think there's a drunk.
Third and final.
Erica nominates Erica.
Who nominates Erica?
I do.
Erica nominates
Oh.
Erica. Okay.
Erica nominates Erica.
Erica, why don't you tell us why?
Because I'm the recluse and I'm going to give people bad info.
Okay. And Erica, your defense?
Selfless.
That I'm good, so living is fine, but I totally understand why we'd want me out of the picture, especially early game.
Okay.
Quick pertinent. I don't want you to give the Undertaker bad info. I'm just happy to know where you are.
Have we heard of an Undertaker?
Not specifically.
All right. We're going to start the vote. We are looking for 6 votes for the majority.
Happy to just put something up. We can.
Okay, 6 is enough. So Erica's marked.
I feel pretty confident that she's good.
Yeah.
I'll nominate Garrett.
Okay, Lauren nominates Garrett. Tell us why.
I don't need to hear anything.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet. I just based on the votes, I imagine that Erica's good. I imagine Evil probably voted on Erica. You're one of the people who did.
And it's true, we've got 3 evil, right?
Yeah. So just trying to eliminate possible evils.
Garrett?
I am a bad kill for town. I am very good. I heard of the 2 outsiders. I didn't know which one Erica was, but then it got confirmed. So I was like, if she's going to give bad info, I'd rather get rid of her. So I would not vote me out.
Okay.
Have you claimed your role to anyone?
I did claim my role, yes.
All right, it's 6 to tie, 7 to execute Garrett. And just a reminder that on a tie, nobody dies.
I'm not really concerned about her giving bad info now. It's more beginning of the game, and if people didn't know who she was, like now a fortune teller knows what they'll probably get. If they
I'm on board to kill someone else. I just don't know. Like it sounds like Garrett was the one who killed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll also
yeah.
say for the case, as somebody who voted for Erica, I get the thinking of like, let's target those people who did that. But I was just of the mind of like,
Final call.
we have information on this person. They're not adding anything else to the conversation. We might as well clear something if we have somebody who can check neighbors or check whatever, that we're just creating a different canvas.
I'll nominate.
You know.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll nominate Lauren just in case. Is it more valuable to us to do Lauren and get some? I think you said you could get like verified or something, rather than Erica, who I kind of just feels like is good.
Only if we have an Undertaker.
Okay, this doesn't have to go through, but I want to give us options.
Lauren?
Yeah, I actually do think it's more valuable to kill me than Erica.
Okay. 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Whoa!
Everybody.
That's a little too many, but
Lauren's good.
As long as I
Lauren,
don't
vote on
tie.
We have
yourself.
nothing else, and if it's night 1 info,
We're good right now.
Well,
Okay, 8 is more
Okay.
than 7. So Lauren is now marked
So
for death.
100% evil voted on that one.
Yep.
I'll give it another
Erica,
5 count.
if you are the demon and I just have egg on my face, I swear to God.
That would be a sick
That'd be
play to
such a
nominate
good
yourself.
move if you just did
Yeah.
that. That'd be sick.
Well, with that,
I'm too
Lauren
good.
has perished. She has been executed, and the game continues.
rest in peace.
Good night. All right, chat. Seems like a decent start for pretty much both sides. I feel like not a lot of movement there. Okay, let's wake up Garrett.
Hi.
Hello, Monk.
I honestly forgot that you were supposed to come get me, and I was like, God, the nighttime's gonna be so boring. Nope, here we are.
No, yeah, you have a fun role. What would you like to do?
Yeah, if it's real, now I'm just like, I'm probably drunk, and let's move on with our lives. I talked to Richard, and he said that if I was the monk, I should save him. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save Richard.
Okay. You are going to save Richard.
Yeah.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello, Sir Demon.
Hello.
Who would you like to kill?
Let's see. We'll go with Nats.
Nats. Okay. Thank you. One.
Oh, Chris, you dirty dog. All right.
Okay. Oh, wait. You know what? Hold on a second. I may have messed up.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Go
Okay, bye.
Go back to bed. Bye. Sorry, Nats. Okay. Let's, right? Because she's dead, so she doesn't get to do her thing. Excellent. Good morning, town. It's another beautiful sunny day here. And now havoc is being wrought because Nats is dead.
I knew it.
Nats
you can't win all the games.
Nats who woke up in the middle of the night, and then I realized, wait.
Okay, so you said I knew. You said I knew it because you specifically woke up and then were told never mind. Yeah, that is exactly a telltale clue.
You fully knew it.
Telltale clue.
All right.
I hate it when that happens. Amazing.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to set a timer here before we get back to business. So have fun. All right, chat. Did he just roll the dice for his kill? I feel like maybe, right? I don't know what the thinking is. Maybe we can catch up with him. Is he talking to anybody? No, he's alone.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Sorry,
oh, cool. I haven't talked to either of you yet.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I was suddenly all alone in town, and I was like, "Oh no, everyone's in private chats, and it's just me." Like,
no,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
come on in.
There's
this is
two
perfect.
people in the graveyard. This is great.
Yeah, this is
okay.
great.
So you guys all know who I am. I should be a filled-in spot on your Grim.
Yes.
Right?
That's true. That's true. I should do
So, what are you guys?
I mean,
and why
like maybe
should
like
I
a
not
slight
tell you?
question mark just based off what Lauren said, but like I filled you in as what you said you were. I told. I think I told John this already. I told a few people yesterday. I am a role who has very little info, but some level of protection at night.
Okay.
Oh,
You're the
Matthew's
mayor. I'm filling you in as the
requesting
mayor. That's my guess.
me- Wait, hold on. Let me go see what Matt.
Sorry, that was a mistake.
Okay, never mind.
What happened?
What about you, John? Do you get any info? I have not talked to anybody who
My
like
bad.
really gets info yet.
I was trying to
I've
ask
talked
him.
to one person who gets info, but I don't want
How do I
to
chat Austin privately
out their info.
without
Like it's
blowing
not a
up his
recurring
spot?
info role. It's a night one info role that I talked to.
Okay.
So I guess I'll share with you two. I've told Dylan I don't really know exactly how to play roles by the book yet, but got to learn somehow. So I am the saint.
Oh.
Oh, you're a
think
third
that's-
outsider.
I think that's a good one to come out with. I don't know that there's.
Okay.
I think the only real reason to hide it is to see if like a bad guy tries to like double claim it.
Yeah.
It also would look really, it could look really suspicious later. Okay.
Yeah,
Unless...
it's good to at least come out to like a few people.
I'm trying to slowly leak this, but just see if I can, if it's keep it contained mildly, but it's gonna come out eventually. But I figure Dylan knows, and now you two know, and we can see where that goes.
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of no harm in it coming.
Okay.
But I think once you're dead, you don't have.
Oh, your man's in our chat. Maybe he would know. Are we allowed to ask him?
Oh yeah. He might not know as much as Lauren would know, but you're welcome to ask.
As the butler, can I raise my dead hand whenever I want, or do I have to rely on somebody?
That's a great question.
Hi.
Who invited Garrett?
I'll try to find out.
Sorry, I let him in. I thought he was requesting a private chat.
Evil buddy, what is happening here?
Evil buddy.
No. Sorry, let me be clear, because that was sus as fuck. I have been messaging him. I promise you, I'd been messaging him at night, being like, "You're 100% evil. I'm sure you're evil," and he was like, "I'm not." And so that was fully a joke. But I understand how it looks.
I'll keep my eyes on you too for now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But it's true. I have been messaging him. If you saw our notes go across, it was all me being like, "You're for sure evil," and him being like, "No, I'm not," and me being like, "Okay."
Actually, totally fair.
Sure.
Cool.
So that was a little joke that I realize is not good in company of people who were not part of our private texting. Noted for
good.
Next time. We're all learning.
Quick note. I have an answer to Nat's question, but I want to respect the privacy of the room. So do you want to kick Garrett out?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Bye, Garrett.
The butler can use their dead vote whenever they want, since when you're dead, the butler has no ability. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
I'm going to nominate the person who I think is most likely of being that Scarlet Woman. Well, I guess I can't nominate, but I will suggest a nomination of that person today. I might fully actually out the info, but
and that's one of the roles where you get like it's either this person or that person.
Yeah.
You've talked to both and have like some level of read on.
I talked to one and got a hard claim right away. There is a world where they're evil, and I'm kind of monitoring that world because it involves their neighbor probably being the demon who gave them a bluff. So I'm kind of monitoring that world. But I haven't shared with them who the other person is. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that because I don't want that person to be kept alive. So I might not flat out say that that's why I want that person dead, but I'm comfortable with you three knowing that that's why in fact, I'll just tell you now that it's Chris. So if anybody's suggesting we kill Chris, I would love your votes.
A bit more before I throw around like accusations or anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I put your token as soldier for now, and I'll keep your like identity.
There's one second left.
I will not be doing that.
All right, get these Portlanders back in here. There they are.
The Portlanders.
Okay.
We were fighting.
Welcome back to town. Noms are open. Yeah, Lauren.
I haven't yet heard from an Undertaker. I will communicate. This isn't my info to share, but someone does have an evil ping on Chris. And actually, I'll just say that I too have an evil ping on Chris. So that's 2 evil pings on Chris.
Wow, I don't know what to say.
I'll nominate Chris. That seems like there's a lot pointing at Chris.
Okay, Dylan nominates Chris. You want to say anything else about that?
Yeah, I would like to say I've heard of 2 evil pings on Chris just now, and that reads as super sus to me. And yeah, we don't want evil pings. Let's get rid of this.
Chris.
Well, I'd just like to say I would rather not out my role in front of everybody. I have told a handful of people. I do think it's my role is valuable to keep for the long game.
We have a lot of those going around.
Well, mine is true. There are obviously other people lying, including people who have evil pings on me, because there's no way.
Poor Chris.
Lauren's dead.
Hey,
look. I don't want. But I had a discussion with someone who was thinking that Erica and Lauren could potentially be making a big play here, and that they're both evil, and Lauren kind of took the punch for Erica as the imp, because maybe she's a minion that isn't really too valuable, like a Baron.
Yeah. Definitely possible.
I feel like I would buy that more if someone else nominated Erica.
Yeah, there was no way they
I'm not
would've
saying
known
it's
how
not
to do
possible,
that.
but that's like a little big Brady for like
Like, when would they have had
Imp
time
is
to
going to
plan
nominate themselves, and then the minion will get nominated to make sure they can get more votes than the Imp, and then
We all had
Erica's
discussion
cleared.
time before this. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll say specifically, I'm an investigator who saw Chris as a potential Scarlet Woman. At this time, I'm trusting the other end of my ping. And quite frankly, not wanting to share it, because if that person ends up dead, wonderful, you know? I mean, no offense. But I feel like this would clear a lot of worlds. I am more than happy. Like, we can kill Erica tomorrow. It's not that I didn't want Erica to die. I just was really hoping to confirm my info before I shared it.
Okay.
I just nominated her because she had kind of made that suggestion before, and I figured let's give ourselves options.
So we're going to start the vote for Chris. Majority is 5 here.
That's a good thing.
I'm gonna do just 5.
I realized I was muted. Sorry, guys. That is
We
fine.
don't need you.
Yeah, you took it in stride. Okay, 5 is 5. So that's enough. Second call for noms. Chris.
I'd like to nominate Erica.
Okay, why?
I think that it was a big brain play, and I think that I'm being targeted because of my role, and I've told a very few amount of people what that is, and so I think that I'm being put on the block here for that reason, and I think Lauren just kind of chimed up to like make someone else do it, and I think that they're both kind of gaming this right now.
Okay, Erica.
I did not talk to Lauren at all day one. I'm not sitting next to her to pass her notes. It would be absolutely insane for us to be able to set that up and execute it without ever speaking to each other. Not that I don't think we're capable of it, but I don't think we're that good.
To me, you guys are. I'm really bad at this game, so.
Okay. We're looking for 6 to execute. 5 would be a tie. These are votes for Erica. Okay, 1 is not going to cut it. Last call for noms. We'll give it a 5. A 4. Okay. Chris is dead. And with that, we go to sleep. All right. Nice little kill there for the good team. What do we got? Mr. Monk.
Honestly, I think I'm going to save Richard again.
Okay. You
that
got
feels fine.
You got it. All right. Enjoy. Okay. Before I ask you what you want to do, chat was wondering your reasoning behind killing gnats.
I rolled this d8 and I got a 2. And Nats, Dylan is not. I'm not counting that because that's midnight. So Garrett's 1 and Nats is 2.
Amazing. Everyone literally was like, "Did he just roll a die?"
Yeah, because like any decision you make, like someone can reverse engineer it. Yeah. So I'm not making these decisions.
I love it. I love it. Okay, are you making this decision, or is the die doing it again?
Okay, so I will admit I like re-rolled the die after I rolled it this time, and then I was like, because I got a 2 again, and I'm like, I'm okay sinking kills, but it feels so early to sink it, and then I got a 2 for a 3rd time in a row, And I was like, okay, well, let's just roll till we see something that's not a 2, and then I can decide if this is like fate or not. And then I got a 5, which, if I'm counting right, gives me Lauren, which is also a dead person, because I'm just counting like the good players around. So I don't know why. I haven't figured out what the strategy is here yet, but it feels like the universe is telling me to think a kill here. So we're gonna go with the original die roll, and I'm gonna stop trying to make decisions, and we're gonna go with the Nats again.
Okay, so we're sinking the kill.
We're sinking the kill. Yep.
Okay, all right, you got it. Copy that, sir. Thank you. Okay. 1. You're muted. You're on mute. You're on mute.
If I'm sitting, I just wanted to confirm, if I'm sitting next to a recluse, you could give me a 0 or a 1, right? It might be. Okay. All right. Well, that's at least good enough for me. So.
Okay.
So, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing?
Oh,
we're really good.
Good, I think.
Then you said,
Good.
Great.
Is everybody alive that was alive yesterday?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
interesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Intrigue.
Intrigue, lots to bring in.
You're muted. You're muted.
Okay,
There we
perfect.
go.
So you're the monk?
Yes.
Okay, I was just thinking in my head, like, I need to talk to Garrett because he said he claimed, but he didn't claim to me. So, like,
Yeah.
I kind of want to know, but thank you.
Yeah.
I'm getting good information.
Yeah. What are you? Do you mind telling me?
Yes. So the first night I got a 0, which was Maris and Lauren.
Okay.
The second night I got a 1, which was Maris and Chris. So
Interesting. Okay.
all the other people saying they got evil ping on Chris and I got a 1 also leads me to believe that he was some type of evil.
Sure.
Last night
I'm going to talk to you, yeah? I'm making my
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah. What are you feeling like, Sharon? I feel like I can be pretty open with my stuff at this point.
Cool. Yeah, I'm ready to be open. I'm kind of trying to just let my information.
It feels better to start kind of cagey just in case, and then, I mean, so I'm a night 1. I was hoping like Lauren for a virgin or a undertaker. It sounds like we don't have either, so I'm just gonna start.
Okay.
Sharing. I am the chef.
Okay.
And I did get a 0, which is questionable.
Interesting.
With this recluse Chris situation.
Well, that would potentially make sense because if Lauren's good, Eric is good, Chris would be bad, and then there'd be 2 more, right? Scattered.
But the recluse could register as an evil, so there's.
You're right.
It could go either way, right? Like I could get a 1 for.
Like I've heard. So you don't get information. Garrett doesn't get information. I don't get information. John doesn't get information.
I have heard
I talked to Ben and now I don't remember. But
from
I
a
don't think
chef.
Ben got information.
I feel like Good can do this.
And I heard that a chef got a 0. And that is the only other useful piece of info I know.
That's bullshit.
So
that's pretty
if we
useful.
imagine that Chris is bad, that kind of clears. But that's tough because if Erica's the recluse.
Yeah, but it could be they could give 0
It could
even
be or it could not
yeah.
be. Right.
Yeah.
Heard.
So then in theory, we shouldn't have any drunks, and we can just like trust the info. I guess we don't know if there's a poisoner in play. If there's a poisoner,
I don't know if I am messing with anybody's readings, which is the reason to kill me.
Yeah, no, I think you now are. I will. You know what? I will say that. Apparently, Richard is an empath. I've been killing everybody. I haven't been, but I've been.
Only got to me. Now it's me.
Now we're on you.
And especially because I'm a May, so I'm gonna really fuck
so
you up.
now, because you're apparently beside a saint, It would be a great time for us to kill
It would be.
you.
Okay, yeah, murder me.
Okay, I'm not going
Knock
to
me
say
down.
that.
If you had
but-
doubt that I was a demon.
Talked to me and I was leaving. So
Oh,
so
yeah.
he came in and I was like, "Hey, my evil buddy," and Nats was like, "Wait, what?" And I was like,
That's
"That's
wait,
not like
here.
I think that he's
No.
evil. It's not that we're
Oh,
both
no.
evil." I was like, "This looks so bad," but that's nothing. So like, if you do hear that from somebody, which would be Nats,
Aren't you like getting ahead of the rumors? You're like,
no,
just
for
in
real,
case.
because it looked so bad. Like, it's so bad to be in a room and be like, "What's up, my evil buddy?"
Hey, he
But
might
it's
feel
very
evil.
funny. But we are definitely not seeing eye to eye, so we're not working together at all.
Right.
And it's possible that we're both good and he actually is the monk, which I am then curious who was the target.
Because I can't die if they tried to kill me, and I think they found out that I was children.
Yeah, I was kind of sold on your
Chris
world
died
that,
and hit the bong. Look at those
Lauren and
eyes.
Erica had this big brain play of Erica is the demon. Let's get it off of her. Because
Just do
Lauren
like
was
a
very open to just like, kill me, I don't really care. And that
Right.
felt too quick.
Yeah. Like, so part of me is like, maybe it was just big brain thing, or maybe it was like a Scarlet Woman thing, maybe. But to be honest, I feel like even if it succeeded and she died,
that
would be kind of bad, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I think that we should take Erica off the board anyway, because there are potential pings that are
at all.
Spy or something, but
this game is so humbling. Also, we should
oh my
figure
God.
out why there was no death last night.
Oh yeah.
I guess it'd be either a monk or a soldier.
Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't even been thinking about that. A monk. Each night, choose a player. They're safe.
You just met me.
You're already impressing me with how well you're playing.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Yes, Lauren.
Now that I've fulfilled my personal vendetta, I think today is a great day to kill Erica.
I think this is, I don't know if it's the best kill. Like if someone has a potential evil ping that we can kill, like I think I am still more interested in finding evil. But if we can kill Erica here, I think it like, especially if Chris was the Scarlet Woman, that means like if Erica was an imp, it can't go to Scarlet Woman. It would have to be like a star pass at night to get the other minion, right?
Yeah, can we confirm? I've heard tell, but it is not direct by any means, that there was a chef ping and that it was 0. In which case, if we're trusting that information, Erica's not great.
Noms are open, by the way.
I don't know if
I do
anybody
show
wants
up
to
as
say that they were that
Yeah,
chef and that they got that information,
anyways.
but that is what I heard.
I think I've told enough people I'm the chef, and I did get a 0, which is.
I mean, a recluse can register as
lot of
good or
things, right?
evil.
Right, but I'm saying if they were both actually evil, there's no
Right.
reason to get.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
mean, I guess we don't know. that they
Unless,
got Chris.
unless
there would be a one.
Yeah.
Ben's the drunk because we're missing an outsider because Erica's not the recluse,
Yeah.
right?
Got
Like,
it.
and then that's a world where a drunk chef should get a 0 if there is 2 evil next to each other. I don't think that's the world we're living in, but I think it's just like if
Second
we
call
kill
for
Erica
noms.
today, I'll nominate Erica just to finish my
I think
thought
that's a good
and
idea.
Austin
make sure we don't run
nominates
out the
Erica.
clock. So what this does is this just like closes off a few worlds where like Erica is secretly the imp and we have to worry about like where is the third outsider and is Ben drunk and like all these other questions. I'm still open to this like not being the right kill for today. So I think like maybe we put 4 votes on it and then if someone has a better kill, like let's talk through that. But I think this can like cross off a few worlds that are unlikely but could screw us in late game.
Okay, Erica?
Yeah, I kind of don't, at this rate, with how town is talking, I don't really want to be alive when we get to the last day.
It's a tough world
No,
out there.
like, everybody's going to be so suspicious, and, like, somebody's going to be like, no, we have to kill Erica. Like, let's actually, I think this is the good day to kill me today.
Yeah. This would be
I'm
the
not going to
last
vote
day
just
that
because
I
I
would
think we
want
should
to.
get 4 and no more, but I'm with you on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're looking for 4.
Yeah, there are a couple reasons why I don't think Erica's evil, but there's still a couple reasons I think she's a good kill today.
Okay. 4 is enough. We're going to say third and final call for noms.
I'll nominate just because I want to ask a question, and I'm sure there will be discussion around it. Does anybody have a recommendation for just like, we don't have to vote on it, but just a non-stressful person to nominate? No? Okay, I'll do someone I haven't spoken to then. I will nominate Richard.
Okay, Dylan nominates Richard. Why?
I don't want people to vote on this. I just want to talk for a second. I've had a lot of, myself included, I've heard a lot of people claiming, I'm a role, I don't get information, but I'm useful, you want to keep me around. How many of those are there in the game? Because we might have had more people say that phrase than there actually are roles. So like, I'm thinking like Monk, Slayer, Mayor. Is it just those three?
Raven Keeper.
I guess you don't, because you want them to
Soldier.
not die that way.
Yeah, Raven Keeper
so I
would
guess there are a
specifically say,
bunch.
I don't get information, so that they, like, that's exactly what a Raven Keeper would say.
Right. Okay, because we just have a lot of those in this game, I guess, and probably one of the bluffs is also for one of those, because it just feels very, I don't get information, but I'm very useful, heavy in this current game.
I will say, like, the game also feels very information light, and maybe I'm just not talking to the right people, but it's possible we just have like a bag that doesn't have a lot of info roles.
I'm going to let Richard defend himself, even though none of that really
good luck.
him.
Good luck with that.
Well, I can tell you that the roles that you named off, I'm none of those. So take that for what you will. I do have information and have been piecing a world together with people that I've talked to. Dylan, you and I just haven't spoken yet.
Yeah.
So if you would like, we can definitely chop it up after this.
I would love to. I'm not voting for you.
4 votes ties, 5 votes executes Richard.
Also, did anybody hear about like a monk protection happening? Because I feel like that's the most likely scenario of the no kill.
I heard of 2 possibilities for the no kill.
Interesting.
Closing noms in 5.
Soldier in somebody's 3. Early, but that's all.
I think we can stick with
all right.
Yeah, we're good.
Erica has been executed. And
she's in a better place now, you guys.
I'm happy to say that it's time to sleep.
Imagine if the game did just end.
Yeah, that would have been
that would have been crazy. Wild. Oh my god, that would have been crazy.
Richard.
Run it back. Cool. Okay. By the way, what are you bluffing? I didn't really catch.
Yeah. Fortunately, I had kept it vague. I had said I was something that's like has protection at night, originally planning to go Raven Keeper, but then when Chris got killed off and I sunk a kill, I pivoted to Soldier and have like, someone was like, oh, I've heard the Soldier's dead, so it can't be them. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I've heard of a different Soldier claim. And so if Chris is evil, like, I'm more inclined to believe the other one. And I think there's enough people I gave that like 3 that I can paint that world, I hope.
Cool.
We're gonna, maybe I'll regret this. We're going off dice here. This is a targeted kill for Richard because of some concerns that Ben shared with me that part of the reason people might have been pushing for an Erica kill was to start to get more empath reads from Richard around the circle. I think having the Saint as a potential imp frame is good to keep around. And also, like, it could eventually hit me if that keeps going.
Okay. Richard, it is. Good luck. Okay. 0. Okay. You're muted. Copy that.
Yes, I got it. This is where it gets tricky because John is claiming saint and Maris is claiming mayor. So, like, I got two powerful people sitting next to me.
Two powerful people and a 0. So, what is there to be sus of, right?
Right. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
What are you thinking right now? Who are you sus of?
Dylan and Austin and Ben.
Okay.
But I was sus of Chris just because of all the info. I think he might have been the Baron and we just killed him. But right now, like, I'm on Dylan, Ben, Austin.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Good morning. What a happy little town we all live in, where nothing bad happens ever.
Incredible.
Good shit.
Really?
Oh, no death again?
Nothing.
Actually?
Shit.
Okay. Wait.
odd.
I wanted to talk to Lauren.
I want to talk to Richard. Well, then.
I guess Garrett, do you want to chat?
I would chat.
Okay. Hello.
Why not?
So I've heard claims of a monk, and I feel like that's what's happening, or it's a demon pretending to be a monk. But twice in a row is crazy. So
I've heard claims of monk and soldier.
Yes. Is there a possibility that the demon tried to kill someone that was monk protected, and then tried to kill someone that was soldier, and we're just sitting in this world?
Yeah, it could be just like a really unlucky demon, right? Like, or either order, right? Soldier first, then the monk protection.
Totally.
You know? I mean, I guess we'll never know who the imp was targeting. Do you know like who is claiming monk? I know who's claiming soldier.
If you tell me who's claiming soldier, I'll tell you who's claiming monk.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm claiming soldier. I came out
meme.
pretty early as like soldier, ravenkeeper, or mayor to people.
Okay, great. That's what I have you as.
Okay. Are you claiming monk? Because that's what I have you as.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether it's a monk.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Anything else?
No, that's it. Do you have any more information? Do you have any monk you trust or don't trust?
Well, I've talked to a couple others, I guess, and like I'm kind of curious about the outsider situation. It seems like we have a lot, which would probably mean a Baron.
Yeah.
Also, if someone's like faking an outsider, that's kind of.
But if somebody's faking an outsider, then we have a drunk.
Oh, that would be the case, right?
Yeah, because we either have 1 or 3 outsiders. So if you're telling the truth, I'm inclined. I believe you-ish, and I believe Erica-ish. I'm inclined to believe Nats was an outsider because she's dead. Like, she claimed an outsider, she's dead. I don't know why she would be in that situation.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure. Like, if I wasn't poisoned or drunk, but like, yeah, if I wasn't poisoned, we'll say, then based on your info with John, like if based on your 0, if you're good, then I don't think that there's a drunk unless it's you specifically, in which case, yeah, we need to look at Maris again. And John.
Right.
Was Soldier the only role that Austin gave you with like protection stuff?
He gave me Soldier, Mayor, and Ravenkeeper, I think. So Mayor is sort of protected at night because the kill could bounce, but someone else.
Based on what he said, I thought he might be Mayor. If we come down, if he is final 3, I'm not going to trust him for a Mayor win, though.
Yeah,
potentially.
I've gotten a hard claim of a Mayor elsewhere, so.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to put him down as Soldier then.
I think that's where I'm landing. I think if he was the Ravenkeeper, he'd be trying to act more like a fortune teller or something. Like
tell at this point, because maybe you're like.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who I like told specifically my role. Definitely Ben knows.
I feel like we're both feeling kind of good about Ben.
Yeah, but my problem is I said this also to Garrett, which is I love Ben, and so I think that I will always think that he's good if
Dealing with
if
the
they
pro
tell
Ben
me
bias
that that's
always.
the
Yeah,
case.
he's got one of those personalities. But
yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, if you're coming to me being like, okay, let's work together, like we're both good.
it's
I'm
just
yes.
like the energy is very infectious. Yeah.
Yeah, which is bad because it's entirely possible that.
Yeah, no, but if we're both getting it, that's a good sign. So you
The
told
other thing
Ben,
is, if Ben
not.
is good and we're trusting the chef read, then we need to keep that in mind, that there are no two pairs of bad people beside each other. And then if we think we got Chris, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because we got Lauren and Erica anyway.
So we're not drunk, because it would be insane for the demon to go for the same person twice. So I think we're both sober. So then in this potential world, John is imp, and then that leaves Dylan, Maris, or Richard as the drunk.
Yeah, I think that Chris is a normal minion, not Scarlet Woman, based on the ping that was on him. Because Scarlet Woman would register as good.
It's always the same people.
Both of these.
That's the gong.
Hey everyone.
Hi.
I'm just like looking at everybody's face. I'm literally like going around the clock.
Wait,
like,
does everyone keep living?
Faces.
What did you guys talk about today?
Yeah, I mean,
we talked about why no one's dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anybody want to share an answer to that?
Yeah.
We have. Yeah, go ahead, Lauren.
I don't love. I believe I know of a monk, and I know of who's being monk protected, and it really narrows down worlds for me. At this juncture, my top demon candidates are probably Austin and Dylan.
Why?
Yeah, I'd like to hear Dylan's because I said I would share info with you after last.
Yeah,
round,
and then you
so
immediately went into a room.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
we did
figured
talk very quickly.
Yeah, I said that to John because I ended up in a room with John, and I was like, it's a little sus that Richard was like, we'll talk next time, and then went away right away into a room that I couldn't join. But you're welcome to hear
us. Yeah, just ping us anytime. We'll let you in.
I don't know how to do that. But I will learn. I have not figured out how to try and invite myself into an already existing room, but I will learn that. Yeah, to speak to my own thing, I feel like I've told a bunch of people now, and I'm worried I'm going to die, so I'll probably use it today anyway. I am the Slayer. I hard claimed that day one to Ben, and I very much hinted at it day one to John, and have since told other people that that's the case. And I told John about it today because I did say, John, well, I don't want to, I guess I don't want to speak for other people. So I had a plan for how I would use it, but I'm happy to use my power today to get Austin, and then you guys can get rid of me because I will have no more role, and I'm fine with that.
Can I propose an alternative? And I guess
yeah,
I'm.
Why?
Yeah. So I don't want to out someone else's info, but I've heard of two potential ways that we could be having people live through the night. And I suspect that both of them worked on different nights, because I don't think the imp would try to kill the same person a second time in a row.
What is the other way?
So I've heard of monk and soldier. And I've heard that the monk protected the same person. And so I think the soldier was one night and the monk protection was the other night, as opposed to both nights being the soldier or both nights being the same monk protected person.
But then
I do think Austin is a really good Slayer shot.
I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Okay,
I did just want to hear like his
it's fine if you want to Slayer shot me. I think the better shot I would toss out there is I'm nervous about John. And so I think he's come out with his role to a fair amount of people. If not, I'm sorry, but
I'm aware of John's role, and that was my initial plan.
John has claimed Saint. I'm a little concerned that if John is not the Saint, they are the imp, and that also means someone's getting bad info as a drunk, and that we're not going to ever execute John. And like Slayer Shot could be a great way to either win if he is the imp, or at least like clear that world off the table.
Yep, that was my original plan, but just me coming under fire in this time was like, I'd rather give my innocence by getting rid of you and me in a round.
The only hitch with that plan is, I guess, two possible hitches. Is one, I don't know why Lauren's suspicious of you, but if you're the imp and you
because I'm not the
Slayer Shot the saint, it
protecting.
won't go off, right? So like, you could be the imp and like Slayer Shot John or me and nothing happens, and like that doesn't actually disconfirm anything. Or if John is the imp, you could be a drunk who thinks you're a Slayer.
Totally.
But,
I buy that.
For me, like looking at my soldier token, like that is like a much better shot for me to want you to take.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to shoot John and we execute Austin, I'm down with that plan too.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's a countdown happening if anybody can see it.
I can't. But
I cannot.
I would prefer you shoot Austin, but whatever you feel. I feel like that Austin.
Countdown. I don't see it.
I feel like Austin, you usually are like so.
We got 5 seconds.
Okay, I'll nominate Austin. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like Austin, you're usually very vocal in trying to solve like the last couple games we've played, and this game you were completely the opposite up until like somebody just put your name out there. And
I feel like I've been. Well, sorry, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm looking at Dylan and Austin also, and based on the information that I got, I believe that John is a good saint, unless there's a drunk in the game or a poisoner. But I would be looking at Dylan and Austin.
I think we can get Austin this time. I can Slayer John, and then you guys can get me next time, and that gets rid of like once I've used my power, I don't need to be here anymore. That will confirm whether John's
kills
the
you
saint.
Tonight.
No, I'm using it today.
Also
I'm saying, let's get Austin now, like get you now, and I'll Slayer right after. Can I do that or no?
Yeah, like if we get Austin on the block and then you Slayer shoot John. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying tomorrow you're going to Slayer shoot.
Yeah.
Also, someone else claimed soldier to me very early. So like between
I came out pretty immediately with my 3 that included soldier. Who hard claimed soldier to you?
Chris hard claimed soldier to me early.
Okay, well Chris was
I thought Chris is the Scarlet Woman though.
I was muted.
Chris is the Scarlet Woman, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why we didn't know what the countdown was like.
Why is no one listening to me? Austin, you can defend yourself now.
Yeah, so my defense is like I came out pretty early as the soldier. The only other explanation I've heard for someone not dying at night is Richard being protected 2 nights in a row as a monk, or by the monk. I don't know why an imp would try to kill Richard twice if it didn't work the first time. I'm very nervous about the world where John is an imp and we have a drunk out there. I think for me, it's either John or Dylan is the imp based on the claims I've heard from everyone.
Okay, we're looking for 4 votes.
I would say if you're gonna vote on this, like let's keep it to 4 so that we can potentially.
I would agree with that.
We're looking for 4 to kill Austin.
Okay, so
someone can't.
Okay, 4 is enough. Austin is marked for death.
I'm gonna use my Slayer powers on John.
Okay, Dylan claims Slayer and shoots John. And it flew right by his head. Nothing happened.
Okay, don't vote John out.
Can I ask? People seem to be in this like Lauren, Richard world. Maris and Garrett seem to be totally trusted.
Oh, I'm pretty sus of Garrett.
I've gotten.
I feel good about Garrett.
I got so
I feel good about
Garrett. And Maris was claiming Mayor when she was the last time we played.
No, she's claiming Slayer. I claimed Slayer when I was the imp.
Austin would like to nominate Dylan.
Okay, Austin nominates Dylan.
I don't know how much time we have left for nominations.
Austin, why?
I think I know it's not me. So in my world, the most likely scenarios are either John is the imp, and that's why the Slayer, or John is the imp and Dylan's the drunk because we're down an outsider at that point. that would be why the Slayer shot didn't work. It makes me very nervous to nominate the Saint not on the last day. So the other option is John is the Saint. The Slayer shot like would have missed either way, but Dylan could also be the imp, just based on people generally being suspicious of the three of us. It's not me. I don't want to nominate the Saint, so that left Dylan. I think this is the better kill. I understand if you don't, but I personally would like to see 5 on this.
Dylan, defense?
Yeah, I think Austin is the better kill because I know that I'm good, but also like I've done my slaying. If I'm drunk, get rid of me. Like I don't.
Right, so then we don't lose anything by you dying here.
Exactly. You don't lose anything by me dying, but I'm except a good alive voter.
Can I give quick pertinent?
Yes.
My current evil team is Austin Imp, Chris Scarlet Woman, and Ben Baron. That explains why the chef number isn't right. Ben was the one to kind of quickly try to move it off of Austin. That's 3 evils, so they could lift this if even 1 good votes.
I mean, I agree with I agree with the 2 evil you're putting me with. I'm not
say them again.
trio.
Chris, Ben, Austin.
Chris, Ben, Austin. Yeah, with Austin as the imp.
Ugh,
I mean, that's
have you
the same.
seen how innocent Ben looks?
With his hand up.
Just look at it.
But, like this was like Garrett. This was like the same world we painted, right? Like Chris, Scarlet Woman, either John is the imp, and then Ben Baron, drunk somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm between Dylan and Ben as the other evil person. Dylan and you.
Dylan, sorry. Why don't you defend yourself?
I thought that I just.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right, cool. Then we're ready to vote. We're looking for 5 to execute, 4 to tie.
Garrett, I think you should vote for this.
I don't think it's a terrible thing if you died. I mean,
You're super hard to kill while you're holding that puppy. I will just say. So precious.
That's such a good strategy.
And Bonzo saves Dylan from death as he is an emotional support animal.
He is.
He is also a death
I will
defender.
say I didn't grab him because I was in any kind of state. It's because he was barking. I'm his emotional support animal, and he is my emotional support animal.
Okay. Very last call for noms. I'm really giving a countdown this time because I know you can hear me now.
Can I nominate Ben?
You can, yeah.
I will nominate Ben.
Let's do it.
So we only got to speak in the first round, and in that round you said you had no info, and then you became a chef.
I explained this to you.
I know, but that also makes me feel like maybe you're also bad, Dylan. But I don't know the Lauren's world of the chef 0 being wrong and putting it at Ben and Austin could be true. Especially if John is a real saint.
Okay. Ben?
Yeah, I explained to some other people that I talked to Garrett right away and lied to him because he got me so good in the last game we played. I need to save face or something, but
I just don't know why you wouldn't die. You wouldn't want to die as a chef.
I'm happy to die.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really happy to die right now.
Yeah, I bet he would.
We're losing good
Yeah.
Do you think that you're a better kill than Austin?
Yes.
Okay.
Was that a defense, Ben? Was that your defense?
Yes.
Okay. We're looking for 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute.
Yeah.
2 is not enough. I'm going to count down from 5.
Faster.
Okay. Austin is dead. And good wins.
Yay!
Good job, everybody.
Wow.
That was a good game.
Okay.
Played it.
Nice.
Ben, were you
All
bad?
right. Where do we begin?
Lauren.
Let's see. Early in the game, we had a quick kill of Chris, the Scarlet Woman. And of course, Nats was one of the early murders who was confirmed to be killed via dice roll by our imp.
Love that.
The butler killed at night by pure randomness. Of course, Erica was our recluse, and getting rid of her helped clear out some worlds, especially that we're being told to our empath, one of our only recurring information roles that we had in the game. Of course, one of his neighbors was good the whole time, and he got a couple of bad pings here. But of course, Lauren was our investigator.
Literally.
John telling the truth as the saint. The first time that nobody died, it was a sunken kill via dice roll. And the second time that nobody died, it's because Garrett protected Richard. And Garrett, of course, protected Richard, what, 3 nights in a row? 2?
The whole game.
The whole game. Yeah, every time you could, you protected Richard. Dylan, of course, was our slayer, and her shot did just miss because the imp, of course, was Austin, and Lauren, I should say, was not only our investigator, but she was our lead detective because she had the whole thing figured out. Ben, of course, being the Baron.
Self is just there. There's like, nobody's drunk, there's no poison, and all the info rolls are getting good info every night. It's like, wow.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I still think it's Garrett.
I mean, same.
Dylan and I were literally just saying, I was like, I feel like Ben's pretty good. So you had me until Lauren started to, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, but I also made it very clear that I would think Ben was very good.
Yes,
even
you
if
did.
we went into a room and they were like, just so you
Ben's
know, I'm the imp,
dangerous.
but I'm only trusting you with this information, I'd be like, that seems pretty nice and loyal.
Good job, everybody, and especially good job to our good team. Who avenged my
Richard,
death.
we actually worked together for once.
We did it. We did great. Like that worked so beautifully. And Garrett
Erica, thank you for your sacrifice. I went to Erica and I was like, so
You have to die now. It's time to die.
now time for you to die.
It was like we were like making our way around the board, and then we got to our saint. I was like, we can't do that.
Yeah, I wanted empath info on that saint. So I was like, if we can clear out a saint by my death, please.
I said they're doing this so Richard can get a read. He's probably the empath, and we were like, a monk.
Wait, Richard, what was your information?
I got 0 the first night on me and Lauren. I got a 1 the next night on Maris and Chris, which is like kind of why we pushed for Chris. There was also another evil ping on him for Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
And then I got a 1 when it was the recluse Erica, and then I got a 0 with John. So like that's why I was like, I feel like John is the good saint because my info's been consistent. So
yeah, you getting the 0 on John was rough to paint.
Yeah, that's why I nominated you and was like, all right, it's got to be either Austin, Ben, or Dylan, and then Dylan claims Slayer. So
yeah, I mean Ben like told me you're the empath, and I was like, well, I really need this. John is actually evil world, so I have to take the shot on Richard and hope that he's not monk protected.
Yeah, Garrett hooked it up. Like we linked right away. I was like, yo, you should protect me. Like if you're the monk.
Yeah. Like even if we killed the monk that night, you still would have gotten the good empath read, which narrows it down too much. And
totally.
And it's funny that you sunk the kill because had there only been 1 protection, I would have considered that a sunk kill. But because there were 2, I was like, oh, Garrett's probably good. And so then when you started saying, well, I feel like it wasn't the same reason, I was like, oh, that's an imp who's frustrated that his sunk kill is now being used against him.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I will say I was nervous that Austin and Chris, I both thought that they were evil and they were claiming soldier. So I was like, this is kind of confusing to me, but like maybe Chris just didn't get his bluffs yet. Like Lauren pointed that out to me. I was like, oh.
No, so I gave, because I had both Ravenkeeper and Soldier in my bluffs. And so I gave Chris Soldier and was originally planning to go with Ravenkeeper. But then when Chris died so early, I decided... Well, also, like, so with the die roll sinking a kill, I had, like, originally been like, oh, let's just roll a die and see who's going to die. And, like, I did that the first night. And then I did it the second night. And I got Nats again. And I was like, I don't know if I like that. So I rolled it 2 more times. And I got Nats a second time. And then I got Lauren a third time. And I'm like, well, the universe is just trying to tell me to sink a kill. And so I was chatting with Ben. I was like, okay, well, I sink this kill. I pivot my claim to Soldier. Like, I'm the Soldier. That's why no one died. And if people are like, oh, well, like that's a counterclaim with Chris, it's like, yeah, and Chris is evil, so like he just didn't have his bluffs yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was tough for you. Like we were not ruling out worlds where there was a drunker poisoner, like those were constantly being discussed. But it's like, but we might as well rule out the world where all information is correct. So that's really rough for evil when that happens, and we have time to make those kills.
It lined up. Yeah.
I just love winning as good. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Feels so good.
No, you're welcome.
I wanted you to get that successful Slayer shot.
Yeah.
The logic was totally sound.
I know. I was like, I messaged Austin. I was like, if she shoots you, we're toast. Like,
Yeah,
it was also rough losing Scarlet Woman so early.
Yeah, I bet.
What was this? Oh, the second ping on him was empath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
that was why I
and-
said I was a better kill than Erica, was because the empath who was the other person in my Scarlet Woman ping, and I didn't tell him
to your other ping.
Yeah, and I didn't tell him that it was my other neighbor, so I was really curious what number he said he got. I figure if he is evil, he is probably going to try to frame my neighbor, but then the protection and yeah.
I see you,
Hi,
Sabrina.
Sabrina. You're beautiful.
Welcome. Is everybody hanging around for the next game?
Yeah, wait, can we make sure we can hear Sabrina? Because I didn't just hear her.
Oh. No, we can't hear you. I don't know what the headphone icon means. I think it means...
to do with
It means we can't hear her.
Yeah. Make sure... Go for it, Richard, yeah. If you go to run the setup, Sabrina, you should be able to see the mic stuff in there. And then make sure at the top of your window that the speaker icon is open. Top right.
When it's nighttime and I'm going on and off mute to talk to Matthew, like I did with the monk, can everybody see me coming off mute and on mute again?
No.
Thank God. I had that thought and was like, oh, this is bad.
No. Are we on a stream right now, or do you pause it when we're
on a stream.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, world.
Say hi to our 9 people watching. This is a good time to remind everybody, like this video, please. Subscribe to the channel, please.
Check out my music on Spotify.
Check out Dylan's music on Spotify. Yeah. Does anyone want to plug anything?
If any of the 9 people watching don't know me already, please check out my music on Spotify.
We cannot hear you. We have the headphone icon. You can hear us, though? Yeah, okay. I see we have Adam in the chat. Hi, Adam.
Heather, over the headphones, it says this player is listening in the voice chat.
Yeah, it does say that.
Weird.
But sometimes I think that headphones icon is basically just saying, we've got a bit of a problem. But you could try hitting Q and like running the setup, or like hitting Q, hit Q.
I think that might mean the mic is just like not set up, because like they're not muted, but we don't have their audio. Like they are only listening.
Do you have to do it where is it enabled in the browser? Because I have to.
That might be it.
My mic
is it browser permissions? That's a good.
Because that's always my downfall.
Yeah. If you're using like Safari, Sabrina, that might be a problem. I know Dylan was using Safari and had issues.
Yeah, it was bad.
And you've already tried hitting Q, going to chat, and then just selecting your microphone. Yeah.
She looks so sad.
Oh no.
Okay. The other thing you can try is again, hit Q, go to chat, and click run the setup in the bottom right of the screen. You've done that too? Okay.
Can you type in chat what web browser you're on?
And Nat still needs help.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna jump us to a quick break on the stream, and we can figure all this stuff out. We're gonna take a quick 5, y'all.
Back.
We'll be right back. Stay with us. Stay with us.
I also need to
Yeah.
All right, YouTube, we are back.
Hey.
Woo!
Woo, we missed you guys.
And we are ready for another game. Okay. I'm going to put you all to sleep and fill you in.
A quick thing, Nats, do you see your role? Like, does everybody see their role? No, okay. So you might need to tell a couple people their roles, like
Oh, weird.
Sabrina and
Okay.
Nats. Well, because they had to leave and come back, and there were issues,
Got
they
it.
just never got them.
Got it.
I did see it before I left, though.
Okay.
So I know
Alright.
my role.
Oh, I think I did too.
Okay, I'll fill you in
But I don't
to be
remember.
sure.
I
No
would
matter what.
double check with them that they know it.
Will do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Good night.
To sleep.
Or just play without knowing what it is and just see what.
Oh, that's fun.
fate has
That's
in
kind of fun
store.
too.
It's like
There
when
are
poker
games-
players do that
I
sometimes.
got a 0 last night. I'm not sure
Yeah.
why. Though.
Yeah. There are
Veiled
games that are
yeah.
there are veiled games like Blind Man's Bluff.
Okay, you are the poisoner.
I did see that.
Yeah. And your fellow minion is Chris, and your demon is Austin.
Okay.
Austin is the demon yet again.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
Okay. I'll be back with you in a second, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that script that we played the other night where the...
Okay, Mr. Baron.
God damn,
Your
dude.
fellow... I know. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Your fellow demon is Nats, your fellow minion is Nats, and your demon is Austin.
Okay.
Okay?
And damn.
Austin has no rest.
Oh, for real. Good luck.
All right, yeah. See ya.
DCs are so low stress.
Whereas I will never forgive Garrett for that.
No. I tried. I didn't know how to shuffle everything up. I was like,
It's fine. It's fine. The funny thing is I didn't even notice the int token pop up. What I noticed first was my 3 little bluffs pop back up. And those were not there because, fun fact for any viewers watching, if you are the imp and you change your token to good to help you believe the lie you're telling other people, your bluff tokens disappear from the UI. I guess to help you further lie to yourself.
okay.
And then those pop back up. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And then I looked at my token.
Oh God, that's brutal.
It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay. This will be my redemption.
Exactly.
The question is do I give the dice a chance for redemption or do I completely abandon that strategy?
Exactly. Okay, so your minions are Nats and Chris.
Okay.
So you get to run it back. Your bluffs are Slayer, Empath, and Librarian.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello, sleepy washerwoman.
Hello.
Okay. You see that one of Ben or Richard is the virgin.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
The thunderstorm stopped and my cat has emerged. So now I want him to come on camera.
Yay.
Come here, buddy.
Ooh, I almost forgot to go get my claw. BRB.
Oh, yeah, got it.
You are the chef. Give me 1 second. I did something out of order. But you got that? Copy that? Cool.
No, I'm just the spy. I'm going to go look at the Grim.
Oh, good.
And sip
Safe.
my tea.
All right.
Hello.
Who do you want to poison?
Can I just confirm what you told me real quick? Because I forgot how to take notes.
Yeah.
Chris, Minion, Austin, Imp.
Chris, Minion, Austin, Imp. Correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Poison. Lauren.
Okay. Let me just mark that. Alrighty. Cool.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot to think about if you don't know the game yet.
Okay. Stream. I have to check
I
something.
played a game in person with
poisoned
a lot of people who were mostly
recluse.
new and didn't quite grasp
Does
the
that
rules.
change the chef
and,
pairing?
we all woke up on the first day, and this one guy was like, "Oh my gosh, guys, you won't believe it. Whatever my roll does, I just got to see the whole Grim." The storyteller just told me everything. We're like, "Oh no!"
That's incredible.
I wasn't that bad, at least.
I feel like it's easy to end the game in 1
If anyone
second
knows
if you
in the
haven't
chat,
played before,
that would be
just by
super
saying
helpful.
one wrong thing.
I missed the majority of that story, but a spy didn't know that they shouldn't mention that they got
Didn't
to
know
see
they were, yeah,
Yep.
didn't know they were evil essentially, and that they got like secret information.
Was that somebody we play with in person?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I do remember I don't know if you were there or not, the very first time I played with like our group in person, and I brought Craig along, and it was his first time playing the game ever, and we go through everything, and we wake up on the first day, and he just goes, "Well,
would they
I'm
show
the
up
monk."
in, like, with a pair?
And I was
with
like,
a chef
okay,
pair,
I mean, that's one way to play it.
if the recluse is one of those pairs,
And he died that night.
or included in the pairs.
I
Does
mean,
that change anything?
better than
Probably
the,
not,
I'm
right?
the spy, I think.
I can mute them. Let me just repeat it again. You can see on the board here, Lauren is the recluse, and she's poisoned. Would that change how the chef sees the pairs on the board? And thank you in advance, Ryan, if you know the answer, or anyone else in the chat if you know the answer. Once again, I just want to shout out everybody in the chat. Still up to me. Oh, great. What's more fun here? Chef only gets info once. I kind of want to give them the bunk info as it is. I think that's more fun. Cool. Thank you, Ryan. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Want to let y'all know we have our Zoom Traitors All-Stars game on Sunday at 11 a.m. Many of these people are playing in that game. We have Chris, we have John, we have Maris, we have Dylan, we have, I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting somebody, it's going to be a blast. So make sure to tune in on Sunday for that one. And make sure to subscribe so you don't miss it. Phil, you're the man. Once you get a hang of this game, I feel like you could dominate at this game, Phil. You have the mind for it. You just need to learn it. Good to see you here.
Level, to be completely honest.
You're doing it right. It is the strongest and overall best script, in my opinion.
Okay, that's good.
We'll get to a point where you're like, oh, I want to branch out and do something new. And then you're going to like fall in love with other characters and be like, Trouble Brewing is so boring. And then after a while, it's like, it really is the best one. That was my journey. I guess I shouldn't assume you'll have the same journey, but it's good to like, it's good to play a bunch of brewing before, and it's never boring. Like Nats is I played a game.
Hello, you're on mute. I was on mute too. You're on mute.
Oh.
Now you're good. How are you?
Good.
Good
How
to
are
see
you?
you. Good to see you. Okay, so you are the chef, and you learn that there are 2 pairs. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Have fun.
Thank you.
Trouble Brewing is never boring.
Woo. That was a really fun one. I remember that.
I mean, it wasn't fun for me for so many reasons, but I'm glad you had that.
Because you were pretty much on our team at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I was the 5th evil player. 100%. Like I was literally the deciding vote that won you all the total.
With your dead vote.
Yeah, and I also was in pain and bleeding profusely for most of the game. So like it was just a really rough night. I blame the blood loss for the bad decisions I made.
Oh my god.
I do love like the group chats after. Like it's so fun because you get off the game and then there's like group chats about how the game went, and I feel like that's like the
Howdy.
Okay, Mr. Fortune Teller.
Hello? Oh, you're muted, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be really careful not to be unmuted in the wrong spot, so I would rather be muted when I'm not supposed to be.
Fair.
Okay. Mr. Fortune Teller, choose 2 players.
Lauren and Garrett.
Lauren and Garrett. No.
You paused for a second. I thought I had it.
I was just reading the board.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
I should have said yes. Whatever. I'm just gonna confuse the shit out of John all day. Okay.
I was starting to think I was dead, and we can't even kill. I was like, he better come get me.
It's been a long night.
It's been a long night. Okay, so I have to pick someone to buttle.
Mm-hmm. To butt.
And to butt. That means I don't have to vote if they vote.
Correct.
But I can only vote if they vote.
Correct.
Okay. I feel like I should pick somebody when it swings down. I'm gonna pick Ben, I think.
Okay.
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 Bye.
Bye. Good morning. It's another beautiful day. However, I died again. This keeps happening.
It's awful.
And it's up to you guys.
There are worse things.
Hey, I think you were supposed to be. I think you were in the wrong. Were you in the wrong chat, Garrett?
Did you remember to write me into your will before this happened?
Hey, it took off quick.
I did not prepare a will, so that's gonna be. You're gonna have to fight it out in the courts.
Who's Will?
All right.
Bye. Have fun.
Oh, bye.
What up? You're on mute.
This is really testing my
Thank you.
storytelling
Hi.
skills, guys.
Hi.
This is.
What are
It's
you?
hard to remember all these things.
Okay, I am the poisoner.
Perfect. I was hoping
Yeah.
for that.
I feel like we need to get our bluffs from Austin, but
Yeah.
Sure do.
You jumped in. Who did you jump in with? Oh, Maris. Interesting.
okay.
I hope she didn't get information on him.
I mean, he has his bluffs, so that's good, but
I want to talk to the people that it was about first before I tell anybody else what I am. But I get information night one and not anytime after that.
Okay, I do as well.
Oh, okay, nice.
Maybe we can reconvene.
Yeah, I think that's it.
A washerwoman.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. There's a world where I'm drunk or poisoned, but I feel like I can cross that bridge later if I need to. I'm just gonna trust that I can trust you and Ben for now.
Okay, and if we're building a circle of trust, I would unfortunately once again like to stay alive.
My approach to this kind of stuff is like in a survivor way, where I'm like, if I trust you, and let's work together. But
That's basically how I play every game.
Evil characters, it's just like
Yeah,
sometimes
that's kind
you
of
just
hard to
can't
do.
be on the same team. Yeah.
Well, I will say I did want to talk to you either way because I got information that I would love to hear from you about. If you feel comfortable sharing your role, I may or may not know it from being the washerwoman.
Okay, cool. I am perhaps the virgin.
Okay, that's great. That's what
Is
I
that
got.
what you
It was
got?
either you. Yeah, it was you or Richard.
Okay, great. And that also kind of means that you are not drunk, so you should definitely nominate me.
Okay,
And then we can confirm us both.
that sounds easy and good and fantastic.
Unless
When I
you-
do that, should I say that's what I'm doing?
You can say it after, because ideally, it doesn't matter.
Like I just say I nominate Ben.
Tell at least one person so it doesn't seem like I'm like falling into it later. So
Yeah, that's cool. That works
and-
for me. And you
yeah,
can
and
just
if-
like, you don't have to share it with everyone right away. Like,
yeah, I might say I've heard of a recluse and a saint, but it'd be great if you die
wow,
at
they're
night.
just
You
open
know,
about it.
so
Cool.
if we don't have to say it's you day one, like I
Yeah.
wouldn't find that suspicious, unless there's.
But in this game, you're good and I'm good, so we can figure it all out now.
Yeah. I was talking. So Dylan said she's good. She said you're good. Do you know if Maris is good?
Maris told me she's good, and I believe Austin told Maris he's good. So we're doing pretty well on that.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, and then who told me? Lauren told me she's good, and she said Nats told her that she's good. So
Yes, Dylan
pretty
is
much
going
got
to
We're on a
nominate
run
Ben.
here.
yeah, we have it done. So it's either Sabrina, Richard, Garrett, Erica, or Ben.
Basically, anyone on the opposite side seems to be really in a tough spot right now.
will confirm you as good
How come?
based on Ben's roll.
Oh,
Yes. If you want to. No pressure. But it could be a good
okay.
idea. It would confirm
So-
you, it would confirm Ben.
But does Ben know I'm gonna do this? Like, what if he's just like, "Who are you? Why are you nominating me?"
No,
multiple
but
people trying to nominate Ben.
He's on the search right now for somebody to nominate him. And I think that you would be an excellent candidate.
Okay, let me talk to Ben then.
That's what I got, and I also have heard of an outsider. Just one.
You've already heard of an outsider?
Yeah.
Okay. I, once again, do not get info, but
shout.
would
Okay.
love to stay alive.
Okay. I
think sometimes the virgins just want to like get it over with and get it done.
Win is good. Until
I love it. I love it. And let's check in later. I'm happy to like hard claim later. I just want to be.
I'm likely trying to like get myself killed by the imp if possible, just to like confirm that I am good.
Cool.
But as soon as I got my token, like I lit up a joint. I was like, this is gonna be, fairly easy for me. So I don't have to like
Sure.
much together. So
Are you the librarian, Dylan?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Okay, so he's not what you saw. If he saw
No, he's not what I saw.
Oh, I did not notice that. Oh God.
John and Maris were like back and forth with notes constantly, and same with Dylan and John. John was sending a lot of notes.
Interesting. Okay.
Same with Maris and Dylan. I don't know what to make
This
of
game's
it.
gonna be crazy.
I don't know
I
if
can
it's
already tell.
anything. They could have
Ay,
literally
ay.
just been chatting.
Totally. But nice to know.
But
Nice to know.
yeah.
Okay, I like that. I will tell you, I am the butler. I don't think that there's any point in keeping that a secret. I'm very useless. So happy to be here.
Who did you buttle? Who are you following today?
I buttled Ben because I figured the
Okay.
clock going clockwise, it would give me enough time to put my hand up if he last does.
That's smart. That's smart. You can see what he does to see if you can follow him or not. It's
Exactly.
very
Because I was going to
practical.
pick you, and then I was like, but if you're too quick, I may not be quick enough. So I need to go like one more. Yeah.
It's always why I like to ask too. So, because if I know it's me, then I'll make sure like I take my hand up and leave it up or whatever to give
Right.
you a chance.
Good is in a really good starting spot.
What about you? Do you?
Except the information that John has right now is like pretty good. I forgot to give him the terrible information, so this is gonna be interesting. I think they're gonna get fucked over pretty quickly here. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I made the rounds that time.
Yeah, that was a nice long discussion sesh.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoops.
Welcome back, everyone.
Sorry.
Noms are open.
Sorry, Garrett, my mouse wasn't working. I was trying to accept you.
It's fine. I think Nats is evil. She didn't accept my chat.
Oh, yeah,
and I think that's it. I think
Say no more.
She
You got my vote.
She told me
I
in a
hear she's
whisper
drunk
that
on
she's.
claws, so it might be that.
Wait,
I
what?
had a nom.
She told me in a whisper that she's good, and then said that she promised.
Nobody cares.
No.
I don't.
Did I hear a nomination, Dylan?
Yes, I nominate Ben.
Okay. Dylan nominates Ben and is executed.
Hey.
Ooh, let's go.
Okay. Well, just like that, it's time for
Good
bed. Good night, everybody.
Dylan.
Wait. What the? Oh, damn. Get wrecked,
So that-
Dylan.
yeah, so
Get wrecked.
No, I'm good. What are you
That's a good
saying?
thing.
What's valuable here is that we now know.
So wrecked.
No, what are you saying? I'm just proving myself to be as good as they get.
Well, no, Ben is as good as they get. You are one of two things.
Wait, what's the other thing I could be?
You could be the spy.
The spy.
Hello.
Hello. Are you stressed?
Yes, always.
Yeah.
Let's just poison Lauren again for fun.
Okay. We're poisoning Lauren again for fun. Sounds good. Thanks.
Either a townsfolk or the spy, meaning she already knows what you are if she's the spy anyway, so there's nothing wrong with telling her what you are. You might want to be a little more hesitant on telling her what info you get.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's go with, this is just gonna be like a wild shot in the dark on anyone here. Let's go with Richard. Why not? It didn't work last time. Maybe it'll work this time.
Okay, Richard. Let me find him on the board. He's on the bottom. Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Right.
It was not random.
Darn it. Good job, Dylan. You still
Thank
got
you so
wrecked, though.
much. Get wrecked.
Get
Get
wrecked.
wrecked.
It's that.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Made it through the first day.
Yeah,
Info.
yeah, good job. You're useful. Today, the washerwoman died.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
It's not even my dog.
Oh, yeah. She's barking in her sleep if it's me.
Aww.
I was just gonna ask.
She's
if it
just
was
dreaming
cute.
over there.
The sleep parks are so cute.
Yeah, that's way cuter than the awful.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi.
Would you like to choose 2 players?
Sure thing. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go Nats and Chris.
Nats and Chris. Yes.
Word up to mama.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just whenever anybody in Steel Toe.
Whenever it's like the storyteller's call on things, I'm still learning like what's the best move there. He happened to pick the 2 minions, and while telling him a yes is unhelpful for him, it also kind of is helpful for the good team because it's pointing them toward bad guys, just not the bad guy. I don't know if that was the right call or not. We'll see. All right, let me see who Garrett wants to buttle.
And like lowered his head and started sort of aggressively drinking his water while staring.
Hi.
Who would you like to butt today?
I think I'm definitely butting Ben because he good.
Okay, sounds good.
So,
Excellent.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
He was like, "This is my water bowl. You
This
better
is
not."
yeah,
come in here."
exactly. It's a hot day. We need to hydrate.
I have some unfortunate news. Richard has perished in the night.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Incredible.
He overdosed on marijuana.
Great news.
They say
This
it's not
is-
possible,
Yeah.
but here we are. All
I
right,
love that.
go talk.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Richard.
Let us chat.
Are you a first night info roll?
Yes, I was the washerwoman, and I was told that either Ben or Richard was the virgin.
Nice.
I spoke to Ben first, who immediately hard claimed virgin to me. We made this plan to do exactly what we did, and it worked.
Perfect. Okay. I'm the Undertaker, and I
Nice.
saw you as the washerwoman.
Perfect.
So you're looking really good to me.
Chad, are we
Sorry,
still rooting
who were the
for
2
evil?
that you saw?
Always?
You
Besides
saw,
you, Ryan. I know you always
So
are.
Ben
I
or
saw
who?
Ben and Richard.
It's pretty cool.
So yeah, what did you want to chat about?
So
Slash,
I
you were
was like
murdered.
gonna go around and try to get myself killed because I'm the saint, and like I just wanted to confirm. I was gonna tell people I was like the monk and trying to get myself killed, but
Yeah.
they went ahead and killed me anyway. So
Okay, cool.
kind of. I've heard of another outsider also, which makes me think there's a Baron. That's why I said I was trying to get an outsider count in the message
Yeah.
I sent you. Have you
Okay.
heard of any?
Yes, I have. Who have you heard that it's the...
I've heard of a recluse.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I've heard
You
of a
would always
butler.
root for good, Phil.
Okay.
Classic
Alright.
Phil.
So that's very
So-
good information. Thank you.
So recluse, if you know that person, could perhaps be
What have we got?
It's a fun little crew we've got here.
How you're feeling good about all of us? Is that what this means?
I guess,
Well,
Maris, do you feel good about John?
Do I feel good about John? So far from our conversation, yeah. Do you all feel good about John?
I haven't actually talked to John. I just like
Yeah, I haven't talked to
I
Austin
felt
either.
good about Ben and Maris.
Obviously,
and like
we all know Ben's good. Maris and I had a little bit, which I
Yes.
feel like we've created a little bit of ground, and just you and Austin, I'm not sure, or me and Austin.
Yeah, at some point I'm down to like tell John my role. I guess John, have you told Maris your role?
No, I narrowed it
got
down to like roles that know stuff about the evil people, investigator, empath, or fortune teller. Like I'm learning a little bit about like who might be evil.
I love it. Happy to leave it at that if you'd like.
I can do more. I'll take your like advice on that, Ben. If you think I should go more.
Sorry, what was the third one? Empath, fortune teller,
an investigator.
What were you?
I was the washerwoman.
Great. Okay. That is super helpful. Ben said that he was a virgin, and I was like, I was going to have Sabrina nominate him because she's the chef. And I was like, you can leave.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm the butler. I've been telling everybody I'm the butler because I honestly, there's no point in me really being here. I'll die whenever we need me to die.
Amazing. I have heard of one other
person. Oh, he's here now. So yeah, Matthew, we were just sort of having a chat. We were saying, so Nat's claimed Slayer to me, and I just said, a fun interaction in this game is that technically a Slayer, if the storyteller chooses to have a recluse register as an imp, a Slayer could slay an imp, or a recluse, rather. I am the recluse, I'm not the imp. I swear, I'm not asking you to kill me.
I was like, I thought you were the imp. I'm like, I don't think you would do that if you were.
And so because it does prove that the Slayer is the Slayer, and it means I am either the recluse or starting imp. So there's some value there. It might not be your best move, but it can be kind of fun.
So I mean, well, I have you on chat, so I think we like hold off on it for now. Like, if I Slayer shot someone and they, well, it's the imp, they die. But if they're the imp, does the nominations end, or do we keep nominating after?
We keep
it keeps going. Okay, that's good. So yeah, if you want to just be talking to me in chat, I'm happy to try it. But maybe we wait until it feels like the right
if
time.
like somebody starts saying you're suspicious, then be like, I can prove I am what I am, and then hope. The thing is, Matthew may choose for it to not go through either to frame you or me, or one of us could be drunk or poisoned, and then he can't do it. So there are all those options.
Yeah,
it could be funny.
Yeah, I feel like I had something else to ask you.
Yeah, how the fuck do I do that if she's poisoned? Oy.
I don't. Oh, are you hard
like
claiming recluse to people? Like, or do you want that to be a secret?
It's I don't really care. I've hard claimed it to Dylan and to Richard. I had kind of kept it to myself in that, like, if a fortune teller and empath were claiming,
like, it makes me think that Lauren is good because Lauren knew that Richard's the saint, unless that was a way for me to be saying Lauren's good.
In the
Lauren
exact predicament that we're in.
Lauren is the recluse, or claimed the recluse.
Right.
So that would be like pretty good gaming to be like, I might ping as evil, but like I knew I wouldn't have killed Richard. I knew he was the saint. I was so excited that he got killed in the night. Like, that's a version of things.
So is there, I mean, I feel like this is way too big brain, but is there a world where both Lauren and Richard are bad and there's actually not a Baron? They're just both pretending to be outsider. That just feels crazy.
No, I mean, that is possible, but then yes, got it. I see.
You know what I mean? Austin had requested to come in here. Have you talked to him?
No. Can you tell me again what you are? Sorry.
The butler.
You're the butler. Okay. I'm just adding your tag. Yeah, we can bring Austin in here.
Okay, well
he's gone. And we only have 13 seconds. I'm just gonna go.
Use.
Ay. This is a hard game. Turns out.
Yeah.
Welcome back. All right. First call for nominations.
Can I ask, have we heard of outsider claims?
Yes. I am your recluse this game.
Okay.
And I was the saint, and I've also heard of a butler.
I am the butler.
Okay.
So there's a drunk.
So we have a drunk.
Yeah. Or one of us is lying.
Yeah.
Totally.
I'd be leaning towards Garrett just based on what I know I am and the fact that Richard's dead, but he could have star passed.
Sorry, which one did you say you were, Garrett? You said you were the butler.
I'm the butler. Yes.
I was gonna like try and go around and tell people I was the monk to get myself killed, but like whoever it was just killed me right away, so I didn't have to do much work.
Second call for nominations.
I
will nominate Lauren.
You nominate Garrett? I think I heard Lawrence first.
Yeah, I'll nominate Garrett.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, it's entirely possible that there's another Baron in the game, but base is 2. I know I'm good. Richard's already dead. I'm actually kind of hoping to die a different way, so we can kill Garrett this way.
Okay, Garrett?
Yeah, no defense. I'm happy to die. I serve honestly no purpose besides butting one person.
You always got to butt someone, you know?
I have to butt.
All right, we're looking for 5 votes for majority.
Do you want this to be beatable, or do you feel like this is just the kill for
I think it should be beatable. I think we have some.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that you're calling it, because I think the term is buttling.
It's definitely
but
buttling, yeah.
I much prefer calling it butting.
I said, for the record,
You did.
it's on YouTube. I said buttle
yes,
first.
I changed it to butt. That's canon now on these streams.
Got
It's
it.
butting.
Yeah.
Okay, last call for noms.
I will nominate Chris.
Okay. Tell us why, Ben.
I heard of an evil ping on Chris. Also, based on what Lauren's role is and the potential chef number, this could be a good thing to get out of the way for those that do get evil reads. Also, hi Chris, we haven't talked, and we barely talked last game.
Poor Chris.
Okay. Chris, defense?
Well, I'll say that I'm okay dying here. I was the librarian, and I got a positive drunk in play.
Who did you see?
It was either Sabrina or Garrett.
Okay. Interesting that the butler was in the drunk ping.
I think I'm the drunk.
Agreed.
I'm not so
sure. Okay.
Have you gotten like info that conflicts itself?
No, so the only information that I have is that there are 2 pairs together of people.
We are looking for votes
That leans
on
more
Chris.
towards Chris too, if Lauren's
Not voting. Not voting for Chris.
I am going
I'd
to
rather-
start the vote here. 5 to tie.
Execute an evil
6 to
thing
execute.
than a butler?
Yeah, no, I tend to agree. Although,
all right, we have
I
6
feel like
up.
I do feel like one of them is evil, just because I feel like a butler being in a drunk ping is weird. But could happen.
6 is enough.
No.
Chris is marked for death, unless someone has any nomination here.
Wait, why are you sad about that? I thought we thought he was evil.
I didn't. He's the librarian. Oh, am I believing him? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'll shut up.
But even if he is the librarian, his information's spent. So,
Nom's closing
right.
in 5.
Serve another purpose.
But if he's
4.
good.
Yeah, it doesn't like.
He's not going
3.
anywhere.
But like, we don't
Okay.
think Garrett's evil. Like, we
2.
think Garrett's good and just a
1.
useless role. So like, this is fine.
Chris is dead. And we all go to sleep tonight.
I have a technical question. If the spy nominates the virgin,
Hello.
Hi.
What are you thinking?
Just kill Chris. Let's do John.
Okay. Thank you.
me innocently nominating the virgin and people being like, that doesn't prove you're good.
Drunk and
I
poisoned?
didn't know that beforehand.
I don't know how to handle that. Oh my goodness.
This is what you would say if you did.
God.
It is
Okay.
exactly what I would say if I did, but it's also what I would say if I didn't, which is the...
Hello. Hi. Talk me through your thought process while I look something up.
Okay. Yeah. My thought process is, I mean, people could maybe be like, I'm pretty sure I have the whole grim mapped out right now.
Whoa. Talk to me. What is it?
Which is great if I'm right. Okay, so starting at the top, I've got, I think John thinks he's the fortune teller, but is actually our real drunk. We have Maris the mayor, me bluffing as empath, then the virgin, Erica the soldier, Garrett the butler, Richard the saint, I don't know her real name, Beanie. Sabrina, who thinks she's the drunk chef, but I think is just a sober chef getting a 2 off the recluse because the recluse is between Nats and Chris, the 2 minions. And then we have the washerwoman, Dylan, who died to the virgin, Nam. The mayor or the soldier could be different roles that are just bluffing that so that they don't get killed in the night. But I haven't heard... I've heard of an undertaker out there somewhere, I think. So maybe one of them, like maybe Erica's actually the undertaker, like lying and saying they're the soldier. But the problem is I built a nice little trust cluster with like Ben, Maris, John all around me. And I don't want to kill a drunk fortune teller if they're drunk. It seems weird that they would get a no on the recluse. They got a yes on the 2 minions, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. They'll think it was Chris, hopefully. Do I kill a chef, a butler? Do I hope the soldier's lying? Last time I sunk a kill, it did not go well for me. Let's take the shot at Erica, and I'll deal with no one dying if that happens. But if she was bluffing that she's the soldier, then this looks bad for anyone she's told she's the real role, and looks good for me because I have her down as soldier.
Okay, sorry. So you're killing Maris?
Erica.
Oh, Erica.
Sorry.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Yeah, well, so it happens.
It happens.
The last 2, I played 2 games recently where one I was bluffing as the virgin that didn't go off, and then the other time I nominated a virgin who didn't go off. So,
all right, I need to look. I need to find out about droisening, which apparently is what it's called. Okay, help me out, Ryan and chat. If someone who is the drunk is also poisoned, does it just... I'm assuming those don't cancel each other out. I would just probably give them bunk information. Let me see. Okay. I think I am just going to move forward and just give him shit. No difference. Okay, yeah. All right. That's correct, Phil. Thank you. All right. Choose 2 players.
Nats and Lauren.
Nats and Lauren. Yes.
Word. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Just chatting. I guess we never know.
Who would you like to butt?
I'm butting Ben.
You're butting Ben. Okay.
Better not die.
Bye.
Horses.
Good morning, town. How did everybody sleep?
Morning.
Hopefully really good.
Well, tell you what, Erica didn't sleep well because she was killed.
Well,
Aww.
Dang.
All right. We got to figure this out. We got to do it. 4 minutes on the clock.
Okay, everyone's gone.
Nats and Lauren. So
Okay.
So
but your
Nats
first
is decoy or demon.
Well, there's a slight hitch. Was your first night? What was your first night?
Lauren and Garrett.
And you gotta know.
Gotta know.
Okay. Lauren's claiming to be the recluse. If that's true, it's one of those like she might have, like in theory on night one you could have gotten a yes, and that could be the yes now. But it's almost a little more believable to me. I could see it being that it was a no because she's a minion, and now it's a yes because Nats is the demon, and there's our chef too with Chris, but.
Or like Garrett is the butler, like he doesn't matter, can be helpful because then that person has 2 new neighbors or 1 new neighbor and will get different numbers.
Okay.
So that's one of the big reasons. And then
what
I would say that's kind of the biggest one. And then another reason would be to let people know who's really good even when dead, because dead doesn't mean good. So like if we have an undertaker and they can look at what someone's role was and be like, they actually were this, then that's super helpful. So there's a few different reasons. And because you win no matter what. So like as long as you're not getting rid of people so late in the game when you need to be getting rid of the demon, like you kind of just know there's going to be good people.
So why are we okay with Garrett being a butler?
Okay with him being the butler?
Yeah.
Can we bring Ben in here? He's good. He's dead.
Oh, he's.
I tend to believe stuff like that, like the way he was like, for real, I was what I claimed, and I tend to sometimes believe stuff like that. Maybe I'm naive, but I don't know.
I mean, like if somebody's doing a big brain play, then they were like trying to pin blame on Chris by killing me last night too. Like if they were to make Chris seem suspicious, kill the Undertaker before Chris can be confirmed as librarian.
Yeah, absolutely. And so
maybe.
So it could be a spy, but they also could just be, they just got lucky. If you want to sell worlds where I'm an imp so that if a Slayer does shoot me, Matthew will feel inclined to let it go through, like just to sort of like if there's suspicion on me, go for it. I just think it'd be fun.
Sure.
But watch one of us be drunk or poisoned or something, and we can't.
Yeah, maybe it sounds well. Then we have too many outsiders, though. So
yeah, but that's the thing is so I guess it'd be more poison. It's weird. Socially, I trust Chris, but his ping is weird. The chef info is interesting.
They can't all be drunk and poisoned, right?
Yeah.
Like somebody is lying.
Yeah, no, exactly. If Austin is evil, I doubt he's sorry, not Austin. Garrett is evil. I doubt he's the demon. It did cross my mind that Richard could have star passed because he claimed Saint to me, and I was like, we can get a Slayer to shoot you. And then I guess the Slayer hard claimed to him. And then he died at night. and we were talking about, let's see if we can get you to die at night. So like, I have like a 10% world where he's the imp who star passed.
It's possible. I'm really
the Baron, and the recluse could be a lie, right?
Well, no, the recluse can't be a lie if you're drunk. It's either it has to be 2 or 4.
Somebody's
outsiders.
lying. So here's what
2 or 4. Okay.
Well, there was a fortune teller no on Lauren, which is a little suspicious. If she's the recluse, she should have picked yes.
But it can't. Isn't that up to the discretion?
Okay, welcome back. Hope you figured it out by now. Noms are open. Wow.
So the information that I'm getting is leading me towards like Austin Maris territory. So I obviously can't nominate, but I just want to put it out there. possibly. If y'all want to talk or say anything about your roles.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that corner too. I know nothing's a corner because it's a circle, but
what are the reasons?
What info is pointing out?
I mean,
second call for noms.
If the chef too is not drunk, that could be three evils beside each other, but it doesn't really explain that.
Wait, who's the third evil in that?
It's John.
Oh, I thought Chris was evil, so I'm looking more at.
I don't think Chris is
evil.
So that's the other thing is I'm the recluse. So if Chris is evil, then we're one pair, and then looking at the Grim, another pair would be between the three of you, and Maris would be in it either way.
Or Nats.
I've had
looking
Chris
at the Grim like a spy.
So it doesn't like fully contradict your recluse claim, but there's info that's like weird if you're the recluse.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I would love a Slayer to shoot me. I don't know if it'll go through or not, but that would be fun.
Third call and final call.
I'll nominate Lauren.
Okay, Austin nominates Lauren. Tell us why.
Yeah, because like the two worlds that I've heard are it's Baron, and we're not 100% sure who the drunk is. Maybe it's Sabrina. The other world I've been talking about with a few people is that this is a spy who knows it's not a Baron game, claiming recluse. Which, like, it's not the best kill necessarily to take a spy out, but, like, it is one less evil.
Matthew, can I Slayer shoot Lauren?
Nats claims Slayer and shoots Lauren, and it does not work.
Ah, bummer. Okay, yeah, sure. Just kill me.
I have a question though. What happens if the Slayer shoots the recluse? I guess nothing.
It can work.
Could work or it could not.
Yeah, I was hoping I was hoping it would. I'll use this as my defense now. I was hoping it would because that would clear both of us, but I think that's exactly why Matthew decided it wouldn't. Or Nats is evil, or one of us is poisoned right now. So if you want to kill me to rule me out, go for it. I am much more suspicious, and when we're looking at outsiders, I mean, of course I am, because I know I'm good, but I would be much more suspicious of the librarian who saw a drunk, and one of the pings was someone who's claiming another outsider. I'd be much more suspicious of them. We killed the librarian, so I'd be more suspicious of Garrett. I was hoping I would die to a Slayer, we'd be confirming Nats, and then we could execute Garrett. I can see why Matthew didn't want that to go through. So yeah, do whatever you like.
I think maybe put 4 on this, and then if you want to nominate Garrett, we can talk through that option.
I mean, I'd rather nominate Maris.
We're looking for 4.
Either way, this isn't terrible, right?
I can be the 4th.
Well, I mean,
she shouldn't be the 4th, right?
Well, we'll put 4 on me. I'd love to beat it.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. As long as you kept your hand up. That's the only reason why I was saying you shouldn't be.
Okay, 4 is enough to mark Lauren for death. And we are at our final call for nominations.
Can I please nominate Nats?
You can nominate Nats. Why would you like to?
There's a fortune teller who I believe is getting sober information, who received a no on Lauren night 1, which is not, it's a might register as a yes, might not. Got a yes on Nats and Chris night 2, and a yes on Nats and Lauren night 3. To me, if this doesn't, we should kill the fortune teller.
I'm more suspicious of the fortune teller.
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat the fortune teller?
Can you say it again?
Yeah, I'm sorry to this person to just be adding this, but it feels like good info. So it was Lauren and Garrett night 1 was a no. Chris and Nats night 2 was a yes. Lauren and Nats night 3 was also a yes.
I want to kill that fortune teller.
Yeah, Lauren and I shouldn't be a no in that case.
I mean,
that's part of it.
You could be a no, but it'd be weird to do that.
Did they share that info before I outed as recluse?
I don't remember. I think so.
Yeah, I want to kill them, but
in this book also.
Yeah, can you say who that fortune teller is?
You're one of our pairs.
Oh wait.
Nats, would you like to defend yourself?
I would. Okay. I'm the Slayer, as my Slayer shot just tried. I've been working with Lauren. I genuinely believe Lauren's the recluse. I'm a little sus of those pings just because I do think Chris is bad. That's why I voted there. And Lauren's the recluse, so that's why I would assume the yes is. I'm fine to die because my power is gone now. That being said, I am a good vote. So I think we're better off looking at whoever's giving you that information than anything else.
I do think we should nominate that person.
I agree.
Okay. We are looking
Can I say
for.
something?
Is it pertinent to the Nats nomination?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm the person saying it. I'm just gonna own the information because I believe it. I'm just gonna own the information and say anybody who thinks I'm good or whatever. I'd like to see Nats beat out Lauren.
I'm just gonna own the information.
If you're on the fence, we know Ben's good. Richard, this is what I was gonna come to you with. Obviously you're dead, but this is my information, and I don't know what to say other than that's the information I'm getting. So
I'd like to see John's vote beat out Lauren.
Okay, we are gonna go around. We're gonna go put our votes on Nats. We're looking for 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Sounds.
I think
Do we
that's
take
our
hands
evil
down
team.
so it doesn't
That was
tie?
those two, John. I don't know.
Sorry, I was cool. I didn't want Nats throwing up a 4 and it tying if Chris, Lauren, Nats are all the evil team here.
2 is not enough. Last call for nominations.
Yeah, I'll nominate John.
Okay, Lauren nominates John. Why?
It is entirely possible for a recluse to not register as an imp to a fortune teller. But if that info was shared with the Virgin before I was out as the recluse, which I suspect it was because I didn't out till after the day on day 2, I think it's probably just more likely that that it was just made up info and didn't know to consider the fact that I was a recluse. I would love to clear this. It's interesting that the info. Who was it that you got a no on along with me?
Garrett.
Okay. So I can also see a world where Garrett is the demon, and it was a minion trying to clear a demon. So yeah, but I'd like to vote on this.
John?
I told Ben after you were out as recluse.
Okay.
And he's the first person I told. This is just, and I told him because I think it was someone was like, Ben, we know he's good, so he's gonna. Oh yeah, you were like, Ben, you're gonna figure out the game. So I was like, yeah, Ben is the person to tell, and it's just what I got. I mean, I don't say. I also, whatever. It doesn't really. Yeah. Going through and I'm personally, I'm not at the game level of doing this as a bluff yet, but I guess I would say that if I was, but.
No, I actually quick pertinent. In a world where you checked me with the demon. Or an evil in general, I could see me registering as a no to protect that evil. So again, it makes me suspicious of Garrett. So I'd be happy to kill Garrett.
Okay, we're looking for votes for John, 4 to tie Lauren, and 5 to execute.
Okay.
Look at us, Nats. If you're snowing me again,
am I just blindly trusting the person next to me?
Somebody should nominate Garrett.
I will nominate myself.
Garrett nominates himself.
Yeah. Why? I'm the butler, and I literally serve no purpose but to butt one person. And
that's your defense to me. Can I do your defense?
Garrett would like to represent himself.
Am I on the defense?
That always works out.
Hang on. No. Yeah. Okay. Go for it, Ben.
I will just say Garrett and I chatted. Garrett pulled me basically before, very first thing before Matthew was done talking, and claimed followed me straight away. So either he is the imp who had that as a bluff and knew it right away, which I don't believe, or there's.
Garrett's this is the worst defense ever.
By the way.
I don't believe that.
Garrett, this is what happens when you snow Ben and I so hard on a different night.
We'll never forget Teensyville.
Why is my shot on Garrett?
I'm trying to say I believe he's the butler because he said it so quickly. And there's
okay.
There's no way. I'm not. Sorry.
That was quite the roundabout way of getting there.
Yeah. Okay.
No, sorry.
It's like, can I do your defense? It's actually
no.
I meant to say either
where you were
there's this
going
very,
with
very,
it.
very slim world,
Yeah.
and I don't believe that slim world.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy to die here. I am.
Well, after that beautiful defense, we're going to go ahead and go around the clock tower here. 4 to tie, 5 to execute. Did Ben lose
I can only
their
vote if
camera?
Ben votes.
I feel like
Is Ben
Whoa,
alive? Ben's
Jen
alive.
vote.
kill, right?
Okay.
No, I wanted to see if other people would put their hand up, but I didn't have a lot of time.
Okay, 2 is indeed less than 4.
Yeah. I'm really regretting putting that forth on myself.
We're going 5. 4 for last call for any other
not
numbers.
yeah,
3,
not
2.
I'm not regretting not taking it down because that would have been so sus.
1.
I just
could have
should've
voted
All
for
right.
Nat.
Lauren is dead.
R.I.P.
And we continue
Yeah, no,
on into the night.
Yeah, I absolutely could have and probably should have voted for Nats. I was worried that would look like I was trying to lift it off myself, whereas really I just
Still kicking, still here. How we feeling?
I don't know. I'm stressed. I told you I didn't want to be bad. Now I almost think my next move is at a certain point to try to get the votes on me, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay, John's the fortune teller. Okay, I'll poison John again.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
right. No, and I you socially you don't read as the imp. I like
How we feeling?
Okay. Feeling good.
Yeah.
I got the Undertaker through a soldier bluff, I'm pretty sure. That felt nice, if that's what happened there. I'm just trying to figure out the right kill. I think I definitely need to keep, Nats is on my team and has a lot of sus. That's good. Garrett has sus. People are weird about John's info. So I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to kill the confirmed virgin Ben, and we'll play it off like that's a weird kill. It could just be an imp taking out a confirmed good player, or it could be like a mayor bounce if Maris is the mayor. So I think that's maybe the world I'll try to sell if people question it at all.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Bye.
lying. It would be either both of them or Richard. So
I still get to do this, huh?
You are indeed still alive.
I thought I was gonna die. Damn, what do I do now? I should have been thinking ahead.
It's okay. Take your time.
Would you ever do dead people? Is that something somebody does, or you only do alive people?
Well, if the demon is dead, then the game would be over.
Over. Yeah. That's a very good point. That's what, a very clever question. All right.
Although I think you can, I know that you can even check yourself. People have done that.
Oh, as a variable?
As like a baseline? Variable? Yeah. So I would imagine you probably can check dead people. I can look that up if you want.
Well, you would always just check yourself instead of a dead person, because the dead person could still register as
right.
That.
Right.
So probably wouldn't serve no purpose.
Yeah, alive or dead. Yeah, you can choose any two players.
Good to know.
Yeah,
I guess I don't know if maybe there's some sort of strategic reason to do it. Okay, well, I'm looking at Nats. Do I need to check her again? Is there any logic in that? I'm not sure. I guess the trick is that Lauren, as recluse, you could be picking how she's showing up, I suppose. So I probably shouldn't have checked against her. I'll just do me and Nats, I guess.
You and Nats is a yes.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Please choose your butt.
I really thought that was trying to get me killed. It was scary. I will continue butting them. So
okay, enjoy.
That's that.
All right.
I would love
Evil's
to.
about to trounce. I feel like this is looking very good for Evil. Good morning, everyone. Unfortunately, in the night, Ben has perished.
Shit.
We really need to kill an evil today.
I mean, they had to kill Ben at some point. They couldn't let him be in final 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck.
We didn't get to talk at all last game, and now this game is like
I
ending.
know.
I'm like, need to see Maris.
I haven't
Hi.
talked to you at all. How's it going?
Ben, Maris, and I had a nice little trust buster, and then I just looped you in as the washerwoman who saw the virgin and then died. So
That is all accurate. I have like what everyone has claimed except for you and Maris. Do you feel comfortable sharing?
I'll share mine. I don't want to out Maris's
okay,
role.
that's fine.
I'm an empath who
Okay.
has been getting zeros. So I just like chose to trust Maris and Ben. Like there's a world where I'm drunk and Maris is bad. I guess we should maybe explore that just so that we don't like go for the mayor win and then she wins as him.
Yeah,
but
last night.
And this would be your first night having new neighbors, correct?
Yeah, so I still got a 0. So that like
clears Garrett.
If I'm sober, that like removes the like Garrett is lying world. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Who knows how good my social reads are? I trusted Garrett as butler more than Lauren as recluse. Like if it's not a Baron game and one of them's lying, I think Lauren's lying.
And you don't want to tell me what Maris is.
I just would need to talk to her before I out her role.
What do you think if you were the imp? What would your reason be behind killing Ben over John after John just outed himself as the fortune teller?
Great question, Dylan.
I mean, if I was the imp, I wouldn't
Right.
go for Ben over John. I have a theory as to what may have happened.
What is that?
Last night, but it involves Mary's.
Okay, I'll try and talk to Maris.
Stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Garrett.
Cool.
Oh my god, hi.
Hi. Okay.
Gone.
I need
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you? Are you sharing
I'm
anything?
good. I know. I'm happy to. Yeah, I think at this point it's best that I do because I know that people are suspicious of me. I'm not getting any info, which is a bummer. I'm just getting info from John and Austin on either side of me. But I'm a town useful role later. If we all feel good here, I can hard claim, but I just don't want it to bite me in the ass.
I mean, neither of us can kill you. We're dead.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could obviously pass it along if we are evil. But it's entirely up to you. We both were kind of talking about how killing into you or Austin seemed to make the most sense today. So if you feel like claiming your role might make us want to do that less, that might be helpful. But again, we're both dead. We probably won't even be voting.
I don't expect everyone to believe it because I have been reelected as your mayor once again.
Got it.
I'm playing my second mayor game, which is a bummer because I'm getting nothing from and that I can trust.
Rallied the votes on Nats.
So I have like 2 worlds that I've built, and one of them involves Nat's info being real. I guess they both kind of do. So in one world, Lauren is lying about being recluse. I think she's probably the spy, and that explains why you got a no on her. And then, but it wasn't a no for the chef who got Chris, Lauren, Nats. Because Garrett, I think we missed this in our old combo, but 3 evil in a row will register as 2 pairs. So it could be just Chris, Lauren, Nats all next to each other.
Oh.
Chef 2 is real. If that's not it, I think it's, I don't know. I don't know where the other pair is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, folks. Noms are open.
Um,
Nats, did you have something?
Yeah, based on my conversations tonight, I feel like I need to nominate John.
Tell us
Do I
why.
tell you why?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I just don't really understand the fortune teller pings that he's been giving. I think that he definitely could be a part of the Chef 2 number that we're getting here. And we just had a conversation, and he told me that he checked me against himself. And so at this point, I could be wrong, but I feel like he's bad in trying to frame me. The only other scenario I could think of is that he's drunk or I'm his red herring. So I feel like I have to.
John, defense?
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Nats next. I think her jump to nominate me was just trying to get in front of it. Yeah, I'm getting the information I'm getting. I checked myself against her this time, and it came up yes again. So like, there's definitely a couple worlds that are being built. I know of like what this might be, but there's the one that's straightforward with my information still exists. It makes sense in a lot of like social reads I've been getting off Lauren and Nats. I'm just like feeling a little bit of like something. And my last talk with Nats, it felt like the vibes that I felt when I was bad. Like when I was bad trying to build a world that made sense. And then jumping here, right, to throw me is like trying to get in front of something a little bit desperate. So I try not to vote for me, please, and hopefully vote for her when I nominate her.
Okay. John, I think you are the drunk. I think Chris is evil. I think Maris and Austin are evil. And I think the pairs are me and Chris and Maris and Austin.
We're looking for
really worried about
3
Lauren.
votes on John.
That she's a bad person.
3 is the majority here.
I just think Maris is in so many worlds
I thought it was
is the best kill today.
Okay.
Unfortunately, why Maris?
Sorry, I thought it was on me. I don't know.
It was
the way he
confusing.
defended
It was like a bit
himself,
of a
I
back
thought
and forth.
people were voting on me. Sorry.
Okay.
And Lauren's telling me that we should vote Maris instead, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, Maris, what are you? Do you feel comfortable?
Can I
sharing?
nominate?
John, you can
I
nominate.
think you should say to everyone, Maris.
You can nominate.
I'm going to nominate Nats.
Tell us why.
For all the reasons I said before.
Okay.
I'm really concerned that Lauren's bad. There's just been some like logical through lines that aren't as tight as her usual game. I could be wrong on that, but I gotta trust when it matches the other information I'm getting, and she's kind of starting to throw stuff right now. Gotta trust it, so I'm gonna go Nats.
Okay. Nats, you want to say anything else?
I think at worst I'm trusting the person next to me and probably shouldn't be. I know I'm a good number for our votes, so I think we should keep me. But yeah, my power's over, so it's fine either way.
Okay, we're looking for 3. Three is enough, so Nats is marked for death.
My
So I
current
think
world is
based
the
on that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say my current world is the evil team is Chris, Maris, and Austin. John is the drunk. Because the other thing, you're suspicious of me, John, but there are base 2 outsiders. So you're essentially saying that me and someone else either claiming to be or have seen an outsider is evil. So are you looking specifically at the Chris, me, Nats world? That's the 2. Because again, if you think the chef is, I don't know. It's just outsider count can sometimes help confirm people. For example, I've been so suspicious of Garrett, but outsider count is making me begrudgingly
second call
look
for
elsewhere.
But outsider count.
I'd like to hear from Maris and Austin why they like believe Nats more than, or why they believe John more than Nats. Mostly because I think they've been flying really under the radar.
Go ahead, Austin.
I'm still concerned about the world I painted yesterday, where Lauren is a spy who knew it wasn't Baron and chose to bluff Recluse to like paint this whole world, and then the chef 2 is just Chris, Lauren, Nats.
I don't
is
think
some
Chris would know to
information.
pretend there was a drunk in that scenario.
I really think both Maris and Austin are
Last
evil.
call
It's great
for
to kill one of
noms.
them.
Can somebody nominate one of Maris or Austin?
I think Austin just
Maybe
voted
share
on
your-
that
share-
and make
can one of you
himself
share
look
your
good
info or
and he's
something?
the imp.
I voted on
Closing down in
Nats to look
5.
good.
Garrett, can you nominate Austin?
Yeah,
or
who
Maris?
do you want me
Because
to?
it's likely
4.
that
Maris.
in my world it's Chris, Nats, and Austin. So
3.
you
Why?
throw in Nats.
I'll nominate
Nats.
Maris.
Okay, Garrett nominates
Boo, Garrett,
Maris.
boo.
I know. I also want to extend it.
Well,
Why,
yeah, but now
Garrett?
like maybe
Tell
you'll
us
tell
why.
us your role and we'll know more about you.
Yeah,
And then we won't vote for you
because
if
other
you're-
people apparently think that you are just like ultra bad. So I defend yourself.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I understand the world that Lauren and Nats are painting, but I know that I'm good. So I know that I'm not part of that Chef 2 ping. So all that points me to is thinking that it is Lauren, Nats, and Chris. I don't really want to reveal my role, but if that will stop everyone from voting for me, I will. I would love to stay alive for town. I love this town.
I think Austin or Nats is way
At
better.
this point,
kill
you're
than
not
Maris.
going to die at night. If you are
Love. Okay. You have all. I don't know why I'm being nominated because you all re-elected me as your mayor. I'm playing my second mayor game in a row.
Okay, we're looking for 3 to tie and 4 to execute Maris.
I can only vote if you vote, Ben.
I can put my hand up after it passes me. I'll put my hand up after it passes me if you want.
That doesn't count.
I don't think that works.
Oh, I can't.
No.
It's like, solved it.
Yeah. Can I just say, if Nats was the demon, there would have been some attempt to lift there.
Yeah, that's what I think. She's the minion.
I really like.
Gonna give a countdown once again.
We're not gonna have a chance to figure out whether it's Maris
3,
or Austin if we
2,
don't kill one of them today.
1.
Yeah, we should have killed Austin.
I
All
think
right.
this is good for the evil
And
team.
with that, Nats has
Yeah,
died.
that logic doesn't really make sense because if she's not the imp, then that means Chris or Lauren is and they're dead. So then.
And
yeah.
it turns out that the game is not over.
It just means we're gonna. It's gonna be a crapshoot.
I think you're in a good position.
Close. I am, but it's like it's gonna be a crapshoot between me and Maris.
Yeah.
Does Garrett trust me? Do I keep Garrett alive? I mean, John's a drunk. It doesn't matter game wise. There's like a chef, a butler. Oh, but the butler can't vote unless Ben votes. So I think I want Garrett in just to like make it harder for Good to vote correctly. Yeah, let's kill Sabrina and keep our little trio up top.
Okay.
And maybe there's a world where people are concerned we're all evil and don't know how to vote on us.
Okay, sounds good.
You are like not responding to my. If you're the fortune teller and you're looking at people, I was giving you like recommendations and you weren't even responding.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm not dead?
You're still alive.
I'm drunk then or some shit. Why the fuck are they leaving me alive? I'm drunk or whatever. I don't know. Or poisoned every fucking night. I don't know. Clearly my information was wrong, or it's the red herring. I'll do Maris and me.
Maris and you. You get a 1. Or yes. 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 You get a yes.
Great. Super helpful.
Yeah.
Put it through and like everybody
Yeah.
before everybody even figures out what's going on. We missed voting on the demon.
For sure.
This is complicated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to attach my vote to an evil person, and that's leaving not a lot of options. Well, no, I think that I'm going to, but I think that it's Austin, Maris, and Chris. So I think I'm gonna, but oh god, but who did they kill? They wouldn't kill Maybe I should do Sabrina. Oh my god! This is so stupid. Being a butler is literally so dumb. Why haven't I died? This is dumb. I'm gonna choose to butt Sabrina.
You're gonna butt Sabrina.
If she's dead, geez.
Copy that. All right, thank you.
Twice and was convinced she was bad. In the world
John,
where let's say Nats and John are both good.
John, if you are good, I would look more at
Good
your
morning.
no's than your yeses.
Good morning. I have news.
Oh,
the news
got one no.
is that Sabrina is dead.
Yeah. No, it's so when noms are open, like
Is this the point where we just stay in town?
normally it's final 3. I'd love to stay in town because
every people.
I would love
Bye.
Hold on.
Wow.
If we can execute anyone else today, then I think we're good.
No, we
If
either
you-
need to execute the demon or not execute today.
Wait, but I'm the mayor. Once we get to 3, right?
Right,
So we have to be
No.
at 3 and not kill.
Correct.
Understood.
So we need like one less person in town to get your mayor win.
Okay.
So we would need to let the imp kill someone tonight, and then tomorrow we could go for that.
And then do it. So we should tie today?
We could just not nominate if we want to go for a
Or,
mayor win
well, I
tomorrow.
don't think that'll happen.
I think
Okay,
I don't
so we're
think
still
other people.
sitting-
Well, only alive people can nominate. So we would just need John and Garrett to not nominate with us.
We
if
haven't-
like this plan.
We haven't figured out why we have 3 outsiders and a drunk yet. We haven't figured out
a baron. A baron is 3
Yeah,
outsiders
okay,
and
so
a
if there's a
drunk on
baron,
the
then we
script.
have all 4. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize our outsider count changed. Okay, so we
So
probably have
it's
all
possible
4
that the
outsiders.
chef is drunk.
Why? Because you don't trust the 2?
Well, I want to trust Maris, and I think with the people who are dead now, if the 2 was real, I think Maris has to be part of one of the pairs, right?
I also don't remember. What did
that's
our
true.
librarian see? What did Chris
Oh, shit.
theoretically see?
I've been like ignoring Chris's info because I just assumed he's bad. But if
He said
Chris
he
is
saw
good,
drunk
Sabrina or
I don't-
Garrett were drunk.
Sabrina and Garrett. So I think that's
Mhm.
part of why I've been considering Chef as maybe drunk.
John is good. Like we hope that there's an evil dead, because otherwise evil just wins. Or
I mean, like we just punt on this vote and then they kill me in the night and that's good for us, kind of.
well, so no, it's just if there are still 2 good alive, like so we're at final 4. So if we
Yeah.
kill somebody right now and we don't kill the demon, then evil kills one person in the night.
Yeah, they
and
could
just
kill the mayor, which is Maris, right?
right, but then it'll bounce. Like so we either do not execute today, or if we think there are 3 evils alive, and in that world you're evil, John. If we think there are 3 evils alive, then we have to kill the demon today. And then if we miss, we also lose. So, John, if you are good, I do think you're drunk, and it means your info is not really going to tell us much. Basically, if we don't kill today, if we don't execute today, and we wake up tomorrow and tomorrow still happens, that kind of, in my mind, confirms that you're good. Or we just lose. So it's tricky. But
who do we need to get in on this? That has a vote. That's gonna matter. Garrett.
I mean, I don't know if we're even killing. I can't tell if you're good or not.
This is a spicy one. Woo!
And by the way, I died anyways. I told people I was Soldier Slayer and then died in the night anyways.
Do you remember like who you didn't tell? Like who would not have known that to try to take a shot at you?
Oh, like who I didn't tell anything to?
Yeah, like who didn't think you were a soldier?
Probably
when you
actually
died?
most of the table.
Welcome back. Noms are open. First call.
Are we sleeping or?
I think we should sleep, right?
So I do have terrible news. I am buttling Sabrina. So
That's not terrible news. Like,
I
so
think it is.
You can
What
say
does
no.
that mean? No, because the thing is, either you nominate who we think is the demon and we all agree and vote on it, or we go to sleep tonight and meaning that we think there are at least 2 goods alive. I never want to go for a Merwin because in none of these worlds do I think Maris is one of the goods alive.
What the heck?
Wait, you think she's like for sure evil?
Twice? Well, yeah, because like it just
Second call for noms.
So I think we either sleep or kill Austin here.
I don't think we kill me
makes
here.
sense.
Austin is confirming
I think you're the
Maris.
Austin.
So
I think, yeah, someone has to nominate someone. I don't.
If I was alive, I'd be nominating Austin.
Because if there's a world,
Why are we
Fine.
nominating here? We can get like
For
another
nominations.
piece of info. We can get a chance at a Merwin.
Because you're not going to kill
all 3
Maris in the night, and you're going to
Sun's getting real low.
You and Maris next round.
it's up to you, Garrett. If you nominate
Okay,
someone, I'll
okay,
vote on it.
okay.
But if you don't, we can sleep.
I will nominate. I'm gonna nominate. Oh God, Austin.
No, Garrett.
I just so I wanna
Tell us
just
why.
talk.
Tell us why.
I just want to
Tell us why.
I think that there is actually high likelihood that it is John, Maris, and Austin, and we're gonna go bed, and I'm gonna die, and they all win. And I think I trust Richard a lot in this.
Thank you.
So I just kind of feel like the empath thing. I don't know.
Okay, Austin, your defense.
Yeah, I mean, I've been fairly open with my info. I was suspicious of Garrett, but more suspicious of Lauren. Once Ben died, I kept getting a 0, so I feel good about Garrett. There's potentially worlds where I'm like poison locked or the drunk. But I don't know. I don't have like a great world because I really thought it was like Chris, Lauren, Nats in a row here. I would rather go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and decide if we're going to kill someone or go for the Merwin with Maris. I get why that makes you nervous, Garrett, but I think that's our best chance as good to win.
I definitely don't want to go for the Merwin, so I want to kill you.
Yeah, no Merwin.
We're looking.
Okay, then we can. Whether
no
whether we're
way
going for
there
mayor
are 2
or
evils
execution, our odds are better tomorrow.
We're looking for 2
Right?
votes.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
I feel good about.
Is there any
just
downside?
in the butt,
Is there any
but
downside?
whatever.
Yes, we lose if he's not the demon.
But
yeah,
if he's not the demon, what if he's bad though? He's just not the demon.
No,
I sort of think it's
I think
Maris,
that's
but I guess
too.
Okay.
Okay.
You think it's what?
Nominate
4
someone
is
else.
greater than 2. So Austin is marked.
I'm not interested in being so like I don't want to be wrong, but there's a world where the 3 of them are evil. I'm sorry, Dylan. I think there's a world where Dylan is the spy and has been pushing John as evil.
I haven't been pushing him as
so
evil. I've been
if
suggesting he
if
might
Dylan's
be
a spy,
evil.
who do you think
Sorry.
is
All right, I've been.
I would like to nominate John.
Okay, Maris nominates John. Tell us why.
It's because at this point I believe Austin, and he's been giving me a lot of really good empath info, and originally came to me right away to tell me that he trusted me. I believe Garrett's butler, I guess. So if we're killing someone, I guess it's John.
Okay, John, defense.
I mean, I think that goes against everything that all the other people that have all the information are saying. Richard, Lauren, Garrett seem to have it more figured out.
They don't have actual info pointing at Maris.
Yeah, none of those people get information.
None of the info really points at us.
No, they have a good. I'm talking about people that have like a good sense of the game board and like what's happening, and those are the people.
Right, but I'm just asking what info actually points at me or Maris.
What's that?
What info actually points at me being the in?
I'm telling you.
Like, have you ever checked me as fortune teller?
I'm better at knowing who.
No, I did tell
things
him to though. He ignored me.
Wait, John, why did you say I lied?
If you wouldn't check me, that feels like the in my info alive. Like
John,
that's
remember,
very
yeah,
sus
you're
that
defending.
you wouldn't check me.
Is that the end of your defense?
In a defense, this is crazy.
Yeah, let him let John have the floor here to defend
Getting
himself.
distracted.
I'm done. I think it's obvious like what's going on. I'm done.
Do you want to say what's going on?
I don't have as good of a read. I can't put it into as good of words, and I feel like it's gonna. If I paint a blurry picture, it's worse than just saying I trust people that are painting a really clear picture.
Okay.
But I can't paint it.
It is 4 to tie and 5 to execute John.
Quick pertinent. There are 3
shit, sorry.
evils. No, it's okay. There are 3 evils, so if one good votes, they could potentially tie.
Yeah.
Well, I think one.
Mads.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's just.
Oh, dude. So, dude, see this, Chris and Nat.
Okay.
Okay,
No, but they
4
can't-
is a
they
tie,
cannot- they
which
cannot all
means
be evil.
I voted John because I voted John because I think he's framing
It's okay.
me.
We can
This is
sleep, I
fine
think.
then, right?
We can sleep,
Well,
right?
If
We
you're
can sleep.
saying
That
those
was
are
the
evil
we
original
have
dead votes,
enough
then we can
votes
just
tomorrow.
sleep.
Yeah.
This is not a peaceful town.
A good
And
voted
they
there.
wouldn't have
That's
done
so
that if
interesting.
So that was good.
wasn't
That was
the
good.
imp. Like,
I'm
No,
gonna
I
give a
agree.
countdown.
I agree. I agree.
Jesus, this game's
But
no
I
fucking
good voted
fun.
there. So if you are good and you voted
Okay.
there, I do believe you're the only good who
I voted for
Good
John
night.
we
because
just
he's
all
framing me.
wasted our dead vote, and now we have to rely on.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that.
The imp just got saved.
Yeah.
Basically.
So we'll see what happens.
I mean, I think you're okay. I don't know. No, maybe
No,
not.
they
I think
just-
everybody just
they
outed
were
themselves.
saying like,
yeah.
oh, like the problem is like Chris and Nat had to save me, but then it like really makes
Yeah.
me look like the
Yeah,
imp
exactly.
here.
Exactly. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, you need...
I think I'm kind of fucked.
Fuck, you might be.
If I kill, I mean, who's like more believable? Like, I don't think people are suspicious of Garrett, but
No.
I guess he gets to repick who he's fuddling, right? Is that how that works?
He picks every night.
Choose a player. So he could pick. Now, does that ability go? He just, if he dies, he just has one normal dead vote,
Correct.
and other ability is
Yeah.
gone. I mean, I think I need people to be suspicious of Maris, but I don't know how I do that when Evil just pulled me off the block.
I was surprised you got so many votes.
Me too. I don't know how they
that's
finally
where it
pieced
went wrong.
The problem is they're piecing together a wrong world. It's just like they still got to the right answer in that wrong world. Is there any world where killing Maris makes sense? That could just bounce, but I don't know who I'm killing if I don't kill Maris. If Maris dies, what does that do? I don't fucking know. Fuck. Kill Garrett.
Kill Garrett? Okay.
Yeah.
Do they kill or do they not kill?
They kill tonight.
Yeah, they probably.
That saved me from a really tough decision. I don't know what I would have done, but I don't even want to think about it. Okay. So we go to John one more time.
Is the imp based on that?
I'm not.
Still alive, huh? I hate this game, man. This game's so stupid.
Also, my lights fell. Look how sad.
Oh, cut the stream.
Cut it. Fix it in post.
Do it. I guess I do Austin and myself, but I don't think there's like any point in this.
Okay, Austin and yourself. What did you check last time?
Maris and myself.
Maris and yourself. Austin and yourself. Yes.
What the hell is this shit, man? I'm bad. Am I bad? Am I drunk and bad? Should I tell him? Should I be like, guys, I think I'm the drunk imp. I think I've been terrorizing you guys. I have no idea.
All right. Good night.
All right, thanks.
We appear to have a Baron game, right? There are 4 outsiders. There is a drunk somewhere. Chris just more or less revealed himself to be evil,
gotta cut
meaning
this
the
off.
drunk isn't
Figure it out
him
in
or
the
the 2
night.
people he saw. It could be you.
Oh.
All right, gang.
So I could be a drunk mayor and then we don't win.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can tell you that we are down to 3 players because Garrett has pairs.
Shocking. We're all shocked and surprised.
Maris, even if you are good, there is a chance you are drunk. The safest thing is to kill Austin. He's so clearly the demon.
You have to nominate Austin or John.
We're still playing?
We're still playing.
We are
yeah.
staying in town because it is the final day.
I mean,
So
in
would
my
this be
mind,
the
it
point that
has-
if
So that
Maris
means that
was
we
the
have a
mayor,
good
that the game
alive.
would end?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
then I
if he's
am
drunk,
absolutely a
then it wouldn't
drunk
work.
mayor.
No. The way that the mayor works is after there's the countdown. If there's no executions, then it's revealed whether we got a mayor.
It wouldn't just be
win or
like we wake up, there's 3 people left, and it's like, and the mayor's one of them, and they win. Okay,
Lauren,
can we do that then? You got to
no,
say, I am the mayor.
no, because even if you're good, you could be the drunk.
Okay.
Lauren. Yeah. If Maris is the drunk mayor, can we find the chef 2 pair? Otherwise, it would be you and Chris.
The chef 2 pair would be Chris, me, Nats in the world where Maris is good. Or there's an equally plausible world where it's me, Chris, Austin, Maris, which is and if Chris is evil, then we don't know where the drunk is. John's info could work without being drunk, so Maris could be the drunk.
I just got more weird info. I got me.
Oh yeah, what's
Austin,
your info?
Me and Austin came up as a yes. Last time me and Maris came up as a yes.
It's Austin.
Well, it's Austin.
Okay, so then
wait, so you've got a yes on me and Maris?
Okay.
He's being poisoned or something.
So you're just the imp and lying about your fortune.
We just have to kill Austin. We have to.
Wait. I just have one question before I think I'm sure I'm gonna. Wait, Lauren, wait. Stay with me. Is there how is it it's not Maris instead of Austin?
Because of the lift yesterday.
Yes.
What lift?
Austin was on the block, and evil people used votes to get him off the block.
Okay.
If Austin wasn't the imp, evil would have just piled on Austin because we would have lost.
I'm with you. Okay, I'm ready to do that.
Calling for noms.
Wait, how would we have lost if I got?
If you were a minion,
we'd go
if
down
you weren't
to...
the demon, we would have just lost.
Nominate Austin.
Why? I thought we were just going to go for the mayor win.
John nominates Austin. Tell us why.
Sorry, I'm shouting.
Probably what's going on. No,
because of the lift, Matthew. Come on. Play the game. Like, dude. Amateur hour over here.
John, you're the first to vote, so make sure you vote.
I apologize for contributing to that. My bad.
Yeah, I think it's either this or Maris, and the lift is leaning to that, including Maris nominating John yesterday.
You guys, Austin really had me. He was in my ear.
I didn't. I had you because we are both good together.
I hope that we are.
Austin,
I love a mayor win, but when you know who the demon is, you just gotta kill him.
You don't know who the demon
Austin
is,
defense.
But I don't think I'm going to sway this many people. In my world, I mean, it has to be.
Yeah,
I guess there's a world where. Who's my demon? I think it's John. There's potentially a world where I've been like, I'm the drunk and Maris is the imp here with the mayor bluff, but I don't believe that. I think it's John. I just his info doesn't make sense to me otherwise.
Yeah.
Run it.
And I just feel like I feel like there's a lot of sus coming on me and Maris out of nothing. I haven't heard of any actual game info pointing at the two of us.
Majority is 2 here.
John's information is so weird.
Why do we need this many?
Why was he getting a yes on his
He's the drunk. I think he's the drunk.
This is too many hands.
And if
it's
you
not
come out as an empath, also I feel like the imp.
If he's not the drunk, then
That's 5. I don't think that we can even get more than that, right?
Unbeatable.
No.
If it is John and the evil tied it on John to that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Is that right, Lauren? Just from a housekeeping perspective, we can just reveal now, right?
There's not enough.
So. Okay.
Yeah, we can't move it. There's only 4.
Yep. Okay. So with that, Austin has been executed, and I can tell you. Does it reveal it yet? Ooh. This is fun. Okay, I'm gonna do it one by one.
We don't know who wins.
So, let's see. How should we start this?
I hate this game.
Sabrina got a chef 2, and that is because Lauren was the recluse, Chris was the baron, and Nats was the poisoner.
Nats.
It's okay. It's still not. Yeah. That was a possible world.
I think that we're good.
It'd still be okay.
Erica was our Undertaker, who was taken out quite early, but did get 1 night of information, right? And I believe you learned that Dylan was the washerwoman. Okay.
Not a spy, babies.
If Maris is the imp, she's incredible.
Ben was the virgin, as we all suspected. Richard was the saint. Garrett was out here just butting everyone,
Butting.
but mostly
Butting.
betting. Which leaves us with John,
No, is it John?
Maris, and Austin.
John.
If it was John, this is so good.
I'll die.
I can tell you that John was slipping and falling all over the place. He was a sloppy drunk fortune teller.
Oh.
And that's a hard claim now of Maris as the mayor. And Austin, what was your hard claim? Empath
getting 0.
Well, I can tell you
nice.
that Maris was in fact elected once again as our mayor, and Austin was the imp.
Nice
Austin,
job, though, Austin.
got so close.
Austin.
He got so close.
Wait, can I, Matthew? I think we have it in the YouTube stream. I think night 2, I called the entire Grim exactly correct, including John being drunk and Erica lying to me about Soldier as the Undertaker.
Yes,
I think I got every role right.
I think you had, I can't remember, I thought you had one thing wrong, but then even when you got it wrong, you said, I think those two might be wrong, but
I think
other than that, I had it.
Erica as Soldier when I went around my circle.
Yeah.
But then I ended up taking the shot at her, saying, in case she's the Undertaker.
Yeah, you had it night 2. You had basically, it was a spy game. It was a spy imp. Wow.
Yeah.
I was sure we did have a spy, actually. I thought like one of these was going to be a spy.
I never doubted you, Dylan.
And Maris. And Maris.
Or Lauren. I never doubted you, Lauren.
Yeah, thanks.
I had to
Maris,
give.
Sure.
It was tough. It was tough because this is like one of my first times playing a game with a drunk, and half the time John was also poisoned. So like the first time that happened, I was like ferociously Googling, what do you do if the drunk is poisoned? Do they cancel each other out? What happened? No, they're just dumb still. It's a hat on a hat.
You were dumb, John.
I was very dumb.
You're so dumb.
And then
we got you back, bro.
And then also,
but you're pinging right on Chris and Nat.
That's why I was like, guys, I don't know what's going on, but I know what's going on.
Also, like you were poisoned, Lauren, as the recluse, which I'm not sure how that works either. Necessarily.
It just means I wouldn't register as evil to a sober fortune teller.
John, did you check Lauren one night? I think you did when she was poisoned. So I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how to clock this to everybody. Everyone's getting wrong information. Yeah, exactly.
You can't really go wrong by just giving the wrong information everywhere.
Yeah. Our chat was rooting for evil, but they're very proud of you, Austin.
Oh, sorry to let you guys
down. Who
are
they? Name them.
You did a really good job.
Ryan. And I believe, Maris, is it your fiance, Stefan?
Yeah,
Amazing.
Stefan.
He was in there rooting for you.
Wait, I thought they were all rooting for evil.
Well, Stefan was the lone advocate for good. But Ryan roots for evil every single round. So.
Thanks, Ryan. Miss you.
I just want to quickly
Austin
say,
had us good in the start. You had like I was pretty sold. Maris.
Yeah.
The problem was I couldn't.
Yeah, Maris, you were Austin marinated the crap out of you.
I was locked in.
The problem was I was locked in, and then I was like, all the people were suspicious of we were like successfully killing.
Yeah.
And it was like, I forget which night it was. I don't think it was night 2. It was like night 3. I was like, well, I still have the whole Grim solved, but like I don't know who I kill here to get myself to an end game win.
Yeah. The tricky thing is because you were clearing Maris, like I couldn't see enough evil on the board for you to not be evil.
Yeah, I think I maybe needed to like switch my 0 to a 1 after Ben died. I also don't know if killing Ben was the right move there or not.
That might have changed my mind.
No, it's a good move.
Also, shout out to Richard, who I think called the combination before anybody else. I think he was the first.
Richard was locked in.
I was like starting to when Lauren and Nats were like coming after me. I was like,
I was never
Richard, Richard was like, it's okay. I trust you.
I didn't even say your name. I backed you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no. I was like that fortune teller info is bunk, and you were right about Nats. And I first of all, I just
that was a social read. I was so confused.
Separately, I had both Chris and Nats not even provoked messaging me, being like, "Please believe me, I really am good." Both of them doing that, and
you really are in quite a spot.
So like that was interesting. And then John, I was reading you more likely as the drunk than anything, and so even when you were like thinking I was evil and
I came
saying,
after you
like,
for a
she's
little bit,
pointing
yeah.
at me. And I was
can
like,
see
I'm
that
not
thing.
even saying I think you're evil. I'm saying I think you're drunk.
Yeah.
And lastly, Maris, I just want to say, by the end there, I was feeling more and more confident, just based on Nats and Chris both voting, that you were a good mayor, and you were probably sober based on John's weird info. But because the worlds were kind of equal, that Nats was good or that you were good, it's like, and Austin was so clearly the imp. That was the only reason it was like, that makes more sense than the mayor win. I love a mayor win, and I hope we get one for you. And I'm sorry.
You all really sold me on the Chris and Nats voting Austin out, or getting Austin off.
Yeah.
Earlier. There I was like, okay, probably that's true.
It was tough because they needed to do it to save him, but it's also what exposed him in the end.
That's it. Right.
Yeah, but like if they didn't do it, we would have just lost.
Yeah.
Sorry, Austin.
Yeah.
I tried to Hail Mary and get Ben to vote so that there would only be one evil lifting me.
And I was like, this is, you're playing.
I think I shouldn't have voted Chris. I was just trying to like prove my loyalty to Lauren. I shouldn't have voted Chris in the very beginning. I think that's what.
Yeah, that's okay.
Screwed us.
That would have.
Y'all played
well, and then afterwards you were like, I'm just with you. I'm locked in. I promise I'm good. And then after Chris died, he's just like, I really am what I said I was. Like, I don't know what's happening. And like, I was like, I hate you both so much. Like, I don't even know you, but like.
Excellent work,
Sorry.
everyone. What are we thinking? I could play again, but I'm crazy.
I'll probably go to bed.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I have to head out too. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'd love to play a not imp game tonight.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Poor Austin.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Does anyone want to story tell? Well, first of all, hold on. Thank you to those who are leaving. Lauren, Maris, who else said
Thank
there?
you. Good game,
John.
everybody.
Thank you all. You guys were great.
John,
Anything
it was
anything
fun,
you want
man.
to plug for the stream? You're welcome to do it while we're here.
Follow me on Goodreads.
Hell yeah.
Period.
Amazing. I have nothing.
Amazing.
Good.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Thanks. See you later.
Have fun.
Thanks, all.
Thank you, Matthew.
Of course.
It was a lot of fun. Good game, everyone.
Yeah, great
crew.
games, guys.
That was good. That was crazy.
Yeah, John, your character was so symbolic of like your end game temperament. You're like, bro, help me out. My info's everywhere. Like,
It was like consuming me. Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh man.
I thought that you were potentially getting poisoned, but then when you came with the info after Nats had died, I was like, what the hell? Like, how is he still getting like yeses? And I don't know, but I just felt like you were good, and it was likely that
I needed that.
Up.
Right when I needed that, you gave it. And I was like, with this, we can still win. And then we
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Great.
Have fun.
All
Thanks,
right,
John. See ya. Garrett, you want to try storytelling?
Yeah, I'd be totally down to.
Amazing.
Yay!
Garrett, I still think you're gonna be evil.
I'm definitely an evil storyteller. I'm just gonna give everybody fake info the whole time.
You're like, I'm the poisoner.
I'm the
Oops, all
demon, and I'm killing all of you. Actually.
Oops, all drunks.
Clocktower, oops, all drunks.
How
Wait,
do I...
there's
Great
it's
question.
not in Trouble Brewing, but isn't there one where like the storyteller is evil?
The atheist.
Yeah, there's like an atheist. There's an atheist.
Atheists are evil?
Play.
I don't think so.
There's no. If there's an atheist, they like don't believe in God, aka the storyteller.
there's no-
Wait,
and like
the
there's
story
no.
is? Whoa.
No.
I mean, kind of. Like I don't know if that's like the whole thing. But, like that's the atheist through
I've been
line.
reading this all
And so
wrong.
I think there's no evil, right? I think everyone in town is good. Like maybe there are some outsiders, and you have to like nominate and execute the storyteller to win if the atheist
The
is in play.
storyteller can break the rules.
What happens if you nominate and get rid of the storyteller, but they're not bad? They just stop telling you things?
The game's over, and evil wins. If there is an evil team and you nominate and execute the storyteller in the atheist game,
you lose.
Garrett, I think you need to clear that empty.
I know. How do I do that?
When you
have to
click
go to the
one,
bathroom?
yeah, go for it.
I have to
when you
also.
press
Same.
one,
Oh.
then you can clear it.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Shout out to the people in the audience. We have 10 people watching still.
Hey.
John says he needs a claw. Oh, Dylan is here.
And then how do I shuffle seats? Is that the
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, there you go.
Okay. That feels shuffled, I think.
John needs a claw. I love it. We all learned something. What was it? The claw and then the lift? Was that the phrase?
The
lift. Classic lift.
That was hot.
So in this one, there's... Oops, not that one.
I feel like
5 townsfolk, 1 demon, 1 minion.
I feel like when I play with Lauren from now on, I'm just gonna trust her because honestly, just get on Lauren's back and ride it because she's gonna take you to the Holy Land as long as she's good.
I told you she's so good.
Lauren's
at
a
this
fucking
game.
gangster. Lauren is an absolute killer.
Really
The problem is though, when she's evil, you're gonna believe her and be like,
fucked.
"I'm in."
You're fucked.
I know we're
but
good.
playing the odds. What are the odds that she's evil every time? You know,
that Matthew, that's the exact strategy.
Just
like,
jump
if
on.
She'll play you like 1 out of 7 times. Like, okay, I can live with that.
Exactly. Yeah, John says she's OP. That is, yes, in the best way. Complimentary OP, of course.
Yeah.
Good shit. This is a good time to remind everyone in the chat, like and subscribe. I've been meaning to thank people that subscribe because I see like the latest subscriber thing on the thing, but I don't get like notified. So thank you, JT, for being our latest subscriber. If you're still here, I really appreciate it. And anyone else who's here who hasn't subscribed, what are you doing? Get on. Get on board.
What the heck?
Hop on board. We got a fun weekend. We got one more game tonight. Yeah. We got Zoom Traitors All-Stars on Sunday. That's going to be a hoot and a half. I believe the only 2 people here left that are going to be on All-Stars on Sunday are Dylan and Chris. Is that right? Yes.
Woo!
Dylan and Chris, Zoom Traitors All-Stars. It's going to be fun.
How long did the last 2 games each take?
About an hour, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna take an edible and we're just gonna see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
Down.
I ran back to say about Lauren, the solve is what we did this time, which is that we just make sure we kill her, and then we kill the worlds that we think that she's evil, and then we can trust her.
There you go. That's great. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, that's actually super smart.
Wait, so Ben, what finally like tipped you off of not trusting me anymore?
Because my only world was included like people who are evil who are dead.
Yeah.
So like you.
Also, just a quick note for the stream as I find out that I am the Undertaker. Okay, that's good. I really appreciate y'all watching. We do have a tip jar, a virtual tip jar, to support the stream if you feel so inclined. Any little bit helps us keep doing these, helps give me time to keep doing these. Really enjoying it so far, putting on these games for y'all. So appreciate it, but really just a subscription helps. Love y'all, and thanks for watching. And we're going to have a really fun game here, and we're going to see me fall flat on my face. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
I don't know. Halfway through that, after I was trying to defend Garrett and I was coming off as not defending Garrett, and I was like, I need to take a back seat. I need to shut up. Because
I literally was like, yeah, help me. And you went, Garrett could be the demon. And I was like, no.
It's like, it made so much sense to me that I was saying the opposite of that, but that made me be like, I would rather not be loud and wrong. Like, to me, like, being loud and wrong as a good player and losing is worse than losing as a good player.
I get that. Does everybody see a token in front of them?
Yes.
Okay, great. Then good night.
That was fast.
Thank you.
Garrett gets right to business.
I have Bonzo with me again, so just so you know, I'm good because my dog is here and he's cute.
All right. Each night, you learn which character died by execution. Okay, so I should try to stay alive as long as possible. And what's the base for 8? No, 7. Shit. 1 minion, 1 demon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
It's so quiet tonight.
So with 7, this is not Teensy Bell, right? So the evil will know each other.
I believe
I
so.
have no idea.
And it's
It was crazy last time though
5-1-1.
that because me and Garrett didn't know each other and he killed me right away. And then I
Yeah.
went to him. I was like, "Bro, listen, if you're the imp, I'm the poisoner. So like, I'll help you win. You just gotta tell me." And he was like, "All right,
Yeah.
I'm in."
Oh yeah. Teensilo's only 5 or 6, so I think this is still a normal
Yeah.
game.
Just no outsiders. Unless there's a Baron, I guess. That'd be kind of nuts. Is that even possible?
But yeah, Austin, you played it right. It's just once John kept getting fucked up info, I tended to believe the chef too. And I was like, it's either Lauren and one of her neighbors or Austin and Maris. And I thought like of you and Maris, you were just way more likely to be the imp.
Yeah, I was keeping John alive because I was hoping he would test me and get a no without his info being obviously drunk.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it.
But,
he was just all over the place.
Yeah, it's a little weird that he got the yes on me as a drunk fortune teller, but yeah, I maybe should have killed him.
Yeah, and
yeah,
at that
that's
point,
fair.
Lauren, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it.
You know, that was probably
That's
either
true.
way the right thing to do. To get killed.
I think I maybe should have killed him a little bit, or I should have killed him at some point, whereas early enough that he had bad info out there, but not so much bad info that it was obvious that he was the drunk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like maybe if I had killed him the night I killed Ben, but I don't know when people started to figure out that he was drunk.
His just social read was just like, bro, I'm so fucking confused. Like, please help me. And I was like, I kind of like believe, like, I just didn't feel like he was like acting, you know?
That's gonna be my shit
Like,
this whole
my
time. Is
info
like
is
I only storytell. I don't know what the fuck I'm
terribly
doing.
Confusing.
Which is honestly true.
And I think part of my mistake too is I was trying to keep everyone, or most people, I know I killed Ben, but like most people that I had been like, thought I got on side alive. But I think sometimes it's better to have some of them dead because you want people that aren't part of your like.
Yeah. Well, you want people
left.
to vouch for you in the end, right? But at the same time,
but like they can be dead people vouching for you, and then like.
But at the same time, it's
I don't
like
know.
you like. I feel like a good play there would have been to like just chuck Maris under the bus at that point, you know. But after like you've been partnered with her all game, that would just seem like
I felt like if I threw Maris under the bus, I would lose like the last person that I thought I still had on side.
Right.
Good morning.
Hello.
I have sadly perished in the night, and I definitely was evil. So help me out.
Who's gonna see Jurassic World with me?
Nobody. Go talk. Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Wow, that was
okay.
Fast. But I guess Evil doesn't know. Or no, Evil does know who they are.
You guys want to just chat here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, are y'all good?
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
Cool.
Are you good?
I am good.
Awesome.
Easy. Win. That's it.
Yeah.
We can just stick together and win. Do you want to do like a 3-for-3 situation?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna give you Undertaker, Monk, Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
Undertaker, Monk.
Oh, hold on. I'll be back. Hi.
Rude! I thought you were going to decline me.
No, of course not. I would never.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Who'd you talk to first?
I was in the main area with Austin and Richard, and I didn't get anything from them. I just told them I did my part of the 3-for-3, and then you pinged me, and then
they got
now
nothing?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to give me 3, or do you want to, how do you feel?
Why don't you start? Because I just started
with my,
in there.
Do you want 3? What do you want?
Whatever you feel comfortable with. You want to do 3?
I'll tell you something.
Okay.
I'm a top 4.
You're a top 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Night 1 information.
Okay, you're night 1. Excellent. Okay. Okay. I can tell you I am not in the top 4, And I am here. Let me make this a little
Are you
smaller.
good?
I am good. I am definitely
Okay.
good. I am an each night roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. So we want to keep you
Yes.
around.
Yes.
Okay. So you haven't got anything yet, but you will
correct.
later?
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, thank you.
Alrighty. See ya.
Not the virgin, so
So-
one of the other
So one of the bottom three.
Yeah.
You said who
I
said
didn't-
their bottom three?
Me.
Okay.
I'm
worry about it.
bottom 3 Townfolk.
Okay. Chris, what about you?
I am not one of the bottom 3.
Okay.
I don't have information, but I do not want to share my role.
Okay. So you got something on night 1. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I'm alone.
I also did notice him leave and was like, why isn't he talking back? You're alone.
Fuck. All
Just
right.
you here.
Cool. Just me and you, Garrett. Sick. Oh. Let me see if I can talk to Dylan. Oh. My own wife doesn't even want to talk to me. Here we go.
I'm not your fucking wife.
Hi.
Hi. Do you get any information?
I do. I didn't on night 1, but I do.
Okay. Damn, did anybody get information? Actually, wait. I do know
Chris
somebody
Chris
got
said he
information.
got information night 1, but he didn't share with me what it was.
Okay.
Who do you think gets information?
Well, no, Chris just told me that he doesn't get information.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Do you want to talk
will
about
get
your
information, but
Yeah.
you haven't gotten information?
Correct.
I don't get information. I'm going to go talk to Austin because I never talk to Austin.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
I feel like I'm telling too many people that I get information. I'm probably gonna fucking die. Yo.
Yo, have we talked?
Not privately.
You're on mute, by the
Oh
way.
shit. Not privately. Do you want to tell me more in private? Because I know you were cagey out in front of the group.
Yeah. I have information. Well, no, I don't have information, and I only get it in certain situations. But I don't want to share my role because I don't know who to trust really right now.
Is that like an Undertaker situation?
I'll say it's between. It's kind of like Undertaker, but no.
Okay. Oh, Ravenkeeper. Okay, got it.
Welcome back. You can chit chat, make noms, do your thing.
Okay. Anyone have any
outsider?
good information? We're not supposed to
Yeah, I
have
think
any
you're bad.
outsiders. You think I'm bad?
We're not supposed to have any outsiders.
Right. So it would be good information if there are any face-up outsiders, because then we could narrow someone else down as a draw, perhaps if this were.
I have not heard of any outsider claims.
Nor have I.
I just want to say that there were a couple people that went to chats right away, and there's a couple of people that stayed behind right now. Socially, I tend to trust the people that were like left behind, mainly Austin and Matthew. So do with that what you will. But I do not have any information, and I'm not an outsider.
Will you ever get information or no?
No, but
You're good to keep around.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I've heard that from many people. I guess let's just keep everyone around, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
First call.
Look, the only person dead is Garrett, and we know he's evil, so...
Yeah, maybe we found the one evil person.
Right, obviously.
I'm gonna nominate Nats.
Tell me what.
Okay.
Nominate player, no.
You
Do
click
I
on
hit
you
and
click
hit
Dylan
nominate?
and then Nats.
Dylan and then and the hand. Okay, Dylan, tell me why.
I don't know. I'm just like looking at her and I'm like, she's so suspicious looking. And I've heard of a potential.
I'm messaging your fiance right
possible
now.
thing. Excuse me. Okay, I have a new reason. I'm nominating Nats because she's messaging my fiance right now, and that's incredibly inappropriate, and I'm very much the jealous type. So, no, I heard some things that may or may not be reliable, that maybe you're not good. I don't know what you are, so if you're something where we really shouldn't get rid of you, like, say it. But yeah, I just didn't talk to you.
And that's your defense.
Fair. I have some information. I have only shared it with one person so far. I've just been giving 3s right now to people. I'd prefer to stay alive because I'm good, but I don't get ongoing information. So do with that what you will.
Do we have reason to suspect an Undertaker that could get some confirmation if we kill Nats here?
Not that I've heard of.
I haven't heard. Well, I heard it in someone's 3 for 3.
If it was Nats, it's not helpful. Yes,
it was not in Nats. Thank you for that advice, though.
Unless there's anything else pertinent, I'm going to run this. It takes 4
I heard
votes
of,
to put Nats
I heard
on the
of an
bottom.
investigator thing on that, so it's probably a good go. Yeah, especially if she's okay.
We go.
I'm fine with this. I just leaving it at 4.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And 4 is enough. I hit mark, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. Nobody's got no info?
Yeah, this is odd. I'll nominate.
Okay.
I'll nominate Dylan.
Is Nats executed immediately?
Bonzo. Nats nominates Dylan, and Nats perishes.
Okay.
Good night.
Nats, I wasn't like super suspicious of you. I just wanted somebody to nominate me.
Cool, that worked out. Well, now we're both good.
Great.
Speaking of virgins, as the token sex symbol of the group, is now a good time to plug my OnlyFans?
You absolutely can if that's serious.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
But if we get up to 25 viewers, I'll drop a coupon.
I don't know.
code. No, I'm just kidding.
This timer is stressing me out. I don't think
Yeah,
it's for
what's
anything.
happening?
But
What happens at the end of this timer?
I don't like a night timer.
Somebody's
Yeah,
gonna die.
wait, Garrett, what happens in 5 seconds?
Garrett!
All of our computers just blow up.
Oh, everyone back to town.
Water is so good.
So good.
Yeah. That's like literally all that I drink all day is water. I'll have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, but everything else, water.
Yeah, Matthew's like that too. He just has matcha and then water.
That's the way to go, man.
In fact, we've left the house without his water bottle, and he has made us go back home to get it as if where we're going won't have access to water.
what am I supposed to do? Get a shitty little plastic cup and like hold it
No,
everywhere?
if you're going to like someone's house, they'll have water and a cup.
Well, we're usually not going to someone's house.
Or water bottle.
That's also true.
It's a comfort item.
I moved to the right
most
city
definitely.
for this. Portland is like metal water bottle capital of
Metal water bottle.
metal water bottle capital of the
Metal water
country.
bottle.
I'm trying to remember, chat, who I told about my role. If I die here, I am a little concerned that it was Chris. Austin was also at that 3 for 3.
They're making a Ratatouille 2.
What?
And they really
They're also
just
doing
calling it
Coco
Ratatouille 2, but why didn't they call it Ratatouille?
Ratatouille.
What a missed opportunity.
They really should have done Ratatouille.
They're also doing
The
Coco 2, which I kind of don't feel
No,
okay about.
they shouldn't make anything 2.
Well, that's not true.
No, it is true. Just don't make sequels. Make good original
That's
stuff.
not true. Toy Story 2 and 3 are better than Toy Story, so...
Okay, other than Toy Story,
Wait, High School Musical 2.
what Pixar movies have sequels that are...
None of them. And we know this because Matthew and I will rewatch every Pixar movie in order, and we ranked them, and there was no case of other than
Inside
Toy
Out
Story.
2. Inside Out 2. Is
not as good as Inside Out
Yes,
1.
it is. Yes,
it
it
wasn't
is.
a bad movie,
No,
but
it's
it's
better.
not better than
We both
Inside Out
ranked
1.
Inside Out
It's
2
better.
higher than Inside Out 1. I ranked it one position
Also,
higher.
also not Pixar, but Frozen 2 is better than
No,
Frozen.
but that's not Pixar.
That's not Pixar.
Doesn't count. Yeah, but Frozen 2 is the superior
Pixar keeps
Frozen.
doing these sequels because
That they
they
shouldn't
hit
do.
gold with Toy Story.
Yeah.
and
I will say
That's just 'cause
Finding
Toy Story
Dory is
amazing.
cute.
Sorry, I was busy. I thought I died. I was busy debating Pixar movies.
Oh, fun. No, I'm just having the time of my life as a storyteller. It's very hard. Dylan was right. It's hard to remember all the different things you have to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you dig up the body of Nats. And when you dig up Nats's body, you see a spatula and a frying pan, and it looks like she's the chef.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, bye.
Bye.
It's gonna be that it's gonna be less good. And Coco too, like Matthew and I both ranked Coco as our #1 favorite Pixar movie.
Yes.
And
Coco Hive.
it's
Hell
so
yeah.
good.
But
why
Good
Coco 2?
morning.
Morning, Garrett.
I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, Ben has perished in the night. Yeah. Anyway, have fun.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the hell?
Okay. What's your deal?
What do you mean? I think you guessed it.
So you're Raven Keeper, right?
Yes.
So who did you pick?
Me?
Yeah.
I picked Ben.
Okay. And what did you learn?
I learned that he was the investigator.
Okay.
Did you learn anything?
I am not ready to tell you yet. I need to talk to a couple other people. Okay. I'm in a thing with the 2 confirmed people. Okay. Can you respect that?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo. Alright. No, I'm just sitting here all alone. Like, I was like, I command you to come back.
Hello, he is just here by himself.
Hi.
That's quality content for the
Yeah,
stream.
it's really good. I'm just
sorry.
sitting here. Hold on 1 second, Austin. Okay.
Hi,
Okay. What information do you have?
Chef One. I told you.
No, I know, but from other people. I'm saying from other people.
Oh, I was like, what? Ben is being confusing. Ben just called me and said that he got a 2 on night 1 as an empath. And I was like, okay, well, I'm confirmed as a chef, so I don't know.
That would be me. He's saying I was a
No,
ping.
he was saying the night before, me and Chris.
Oh.
And I was like, I think you're drunk
He's
or
poisoned.
something. I got
He's poisoned.
chef 1.
He's
Yeah, so
poisoned.
there's a poisoner.
Okay. I think so.
Yeah.
Because there's not a drunk. Let me talk to Austin. He keeps pinging me. But
Okay.
find out. See
You're
if you can talk to Chris. He's kind of claiming Ravenkeeper to me.
Okay.
And see, he told me that he confirmed that Ben was investigator last night.
Okay.
Did Ben tell you he's investigator?
He did.
He did. Okay, that's good.
And no. Ben told me he's empath.
Oh, right. Okay. I think Chris might be bad.
Okay. Or
okay.
Ben?
Or Ben, but that would be a weird. That would be a
people
weird.
around him?
That'd be a weird.
Ben's
dead.
dead.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can talk to Austin. Sorry, Austin. Fuck. Now there's not a lot of time.
Oh.
Let's do this real quick. Come on, Austin.
Trying to get Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't want.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right. What do you got?
Is there any chance you're an Undertaker who could confirm Nat and she could confirm that you confirmed her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, get back to town. All right, do your thing.
Okay. Dylan, I didn't get a chance to talk to you. Did you talk to Nats at all?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess Nats, maybe you can just verify to Dylan that I am good if you can from what you know. Maybe you can't like 100% verify, but like I have information. Okay, I'll tell you this. I have information that confirmed you two as good.
Okay.
Who?
Dylan and Nats. And I feel good about them.
How both fortune teller?
I'm not going to say. But I also
it's pretty obvious that
I also
Dylan's
feel pretty
the
good about
virgin.
you, Ben.
Thank you.
Good. So you feel good about the person who's a virgin and the two dead people.
And the person who nominated the virgin.
Yeah, the person who nominated the virgin, the person who's killed, and the virgin. I think everybody feels good about these two.
Yeah. I'd like to nominate Matthew.
Okay. I had a feeling this was coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Matthew. He's either not understanding the game or trying to play me. He asked me a question. He asked me a question to give him information that I clearly just don't have. So I did lie to Matthew. But the fact that he's like now trying to claim that he's with the two people that are confirmed good, no, I just don't.
No. Okay, sorry. I misread the instructions on your roll, Chris, when I was talking about what you claimed to be, and I was waiting to give you information that I just basically gave you publicly here. So I don't want to say my roll out loud because the bad team will target me if I do. That's why I've been cagey about it. The only person I've hard claimed to is Nats. And kind of Austin as well.
Anything else pertinent?
Don't vote for me, because if you leave me in the game, it's very good for town.
I'm confused. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember you hard claiming to me.
No, I did. I messaged you.
Oh. You said I can clear you, but you didn't say
I'm sorry.
What did.
Oh, Nats, no! Nats, your dead vote? Oh,
I'm sorry.
No.
Damn.
Matthew is marked for death.
I just thought it would be funny. I didn't think people were going to do it. And that came out the woodwork.
I'm confused. I feel like I'm getting played by Matthew right now.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, you're not.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, well, you didn't even tell me. Okay, whatever.
I messaged you.
Okay.
Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Chris.
Austin is nominating Chris. Tell me why.
I guess there's no outsiders, duh.
I don't have like a great reason for Chris in particular, but I feel good about something Matthew told me, so I just want to get something on the block so we can talk through like if we want to try to tie, if we're like actually happy with this. Like Nat's throwing a dead vote at that is a little spooky. I don't know.
I know Nats is chef.
And on the record, now that everyone knows what I did, I did get a chef 1. So if I am sus of Matthew,
Austin, what are you thinking?
If you got chef 1, I'm pretty sure it's Richard and Chris.
I've claimed to a few people, but not publicly to town.
Chris, your defense, or did you do that?
I mean, I'm fine to tie it and keep going. I don't really think it's Matthew. He was just being sus about it. But
I'd rather
I
kill
don't
Chris
know.
than-
I mean, Austin throwing
Chris-
me. I mean, in the chef one, it could be an Austin.
Chris
Matthew
told
thing,
me
'cause-
Chris told me he was the Raven Keeper and then said that he got an investigator ping on Ben, which isn't even what the Raven Keeper does.
Yeah, I know I lied to you because you asked me for information I don't have. So I was like, oh, okay. You were like, who'd you ping? And I was like, Ben. He was the first name I saw. And you were like, what is he? I looked at my little character sheet and said, investigator.
Okay.
That is highly like.
I still
can
think
see you doing that just being high, but that is so crazy too. Like, I don't know.
If I was not poisoned, there is a good reason to.
It takes 3 votes to
He
tie.
did come to me and was like, I straight up lied to
I'm
Matt.
gonna run it.
Yeah.
Chris, the only reason I'm voting for you is because you were like, I don't give a fuck if I die. So, you know.
4 is more than
Matthew seems like he wants to
3.
stay alive.
Interesting.
What's interesting? You just got the job done, didn't you?
No, I know. I'm thinking about your vote because if Nats's information was correct with the 1, then that means either Ben was bad and Star passed.
Or
Nats was the spy. This was going around when I
Nats was the spy.
Ben.
Bro,
sure.
So
I'm
Nats
the
would be
mayor,
the spy too.
Any nominations? Or I end the day? 5.
Rich, you said you're the mayor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
I think
high
it's
and I
Chris
thought
and
it would be
Nats.
funny as hell because Chris was calling you out and I was just like laughing the whole time.
Okay. I don't hear any other
You
noms.
made me
so
laugh. I'm going to give you a vote, you know?
Chris has perished. Which is such a bummer. Anyway, good night.
Well, I guess it wasn't Chris and Nats.
Well,
yeah. So much for that theory.
Matthew, you could have just dodged a bullet. I could have just gave you a lifeline.
I appreciate it, Rich. Let's talk first thing, okay?
Yeah, I just didn't want to tie. I also want to talk to... Who else is alive? Dylan?
Actually, I want to talk to Dylan first.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, I'm so popular.
Actually, we're just going to be in town, right?
Hi, game's over.
Oh,
I
good.
was trying to make you sweat. But I don't know how to end the game.
Oh, press G. Press G.
Wait, was it Chris and Nats?
No way, Chris, you were the imp.
Nats.
Yeah, so
I just went with
Nats.
Oh
no.
One.
Yay, good information.
Good job.
It's the classic evil team goes to each other in a private chat off rip, and that's it.
So this was I messed up.
There's more.
As storyteller, guaranteed. But also, I think in my character selections, I think I should have picked different ones. You definitely, you had the imp. It was Chris, and I cannot believe that you were evil again. That's really actually wild.
For all 3 games, right?
All 3. That's honestly insane.
Chris is always evil. That's just something you should know if you play games with him.
Yeah. Richard was your mayor, which was super fun. Dylan was actually Austin was the monk who protected Dylan, who was your virgin.
Until my wedding day.
Matthew was an undertaker that saw a chef where it actually was a spy.
Damn, Nats.
And Ben was the empath that got a 2 because the starting role for Nats was Scarlet Woman, and I accidentally killed her in the day. So we changed it to 5.
I never saw the grid.
So... Yes.
Wait, huh?
I killed Nats as a Scarlet Woman, and then immediately went, "Oops."
Welcome to storytelling.
And I can't
that
take it
would
back.
have been
So I
allowed.
decided
So
to make her a
funny.
spy.
That would have been allowed, though, right?
No, but the problem is, like, as spy, she never saw the Grim, and as spy, you should have gotten like a 1 empath instead of the 2 empath off rip.
Yeah.
Right.
And neither of those things happened because she was Scarlet Woman when all of
Let's
that.
run it back. Let's run it back.
Yeah, that's the best part about small games.
Yeah.
We can try again.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's been like 10 minutes.
It's a good brain exercise too, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, if there's no other outsiders, then
I was like,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know about the empath.
Yeah, it started to be very
too.
clear that your stuff was right, Ben.
Was
like,
true. Yeah.
That your stuff was
But
true.
I was like,
and it was just Chris and Nats.
If the game doesn't end here, I was like, I think
shuffle
it
our
has to be
seats, Garrett, if you
Chris
don't mind.
Richard.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Matthew, you don't want to sit next to me anymore?
No.
Oh, cool. Bye.
Dylan,
How do we do this?
Dylan, last week when you were like, "Oh, you were playing exactly like Chris does." Is that this Chris right here?
Yeah, this Chris. Yeah.
When I was like being chaotic as the poisoner.
Yeah, when
That
you're being
makes
chaotic
sense.
just to be chaotic, that's very Chris.
Here, we're all here, man.
I can't. There's the shuffle. I'm
You guys,
sorry.
I want to tell you that Lauren is watching the stream and she's very entertained by all of us.
Lauren,
Is she proud?
Storytelling, not me.
Okay, wait.
Is she proud? And also, if
Wait,
she's awake, why isn't
also,
she? Playing?
She said she's going to
why is
drift
she
off to
watching
sleep
the
watching
stream?
us.
That was funny.
I have a question. Should I have not dead voted there? I felt like we were in a bad place. Being Chris, I knew there was a target on him.
I don't think you were getting out of that.
Yeah, it was too like Ben had information on you both, and it was the only information for you dying.
Well, the tough thing was like I knew I was good, so like if you were good, that means your chef one's real, which means Matthew couldn't be the bad guy because he's between me and you. So I was like, even if you're good, it's Chris and Richard is the evil pair.
Yeah, it's funny
I
with how
probably
long,
should have gone
how long it went before confirming that the game was over. I was like, oh, well, in that case, then the chef one is true, and it is between X, Y, Z.
I really wanted to like chaotically help Chris out just because he was making me laugh, so that's why I voted for you, Matthew. But once
See, that's a Chris move.
God
to
damn it!
chaotically
This is
vote for Chris.
we should never have given Richard and Chris. They cannot be in the same place at the same
No,
time.
this is
they're too. It's too much chaotic
Don't
energy.
let them play traitors together.
Hey,
yeah, if we were a traders team, bro, oh, that would be fantastic.
Chris has done very.
The two-
He's been in the final 3 in Traitors, but lost twice.
Oh no!
It's fake edible versus real edible.
That's what
It's
we're
really
doing.
great. Oh, theme season? Anyone?
What time is
Oh my gosh,
the
half the people
Trader
are
stream on
high.
Sunday?
11 a.m. 11 a.m. Pacific,
Okay, cool.
and we'll be going for a whole 7 hours.
I'll probably tune in.
Hell
And
yeah!
that sounds like a thing that you won't want to watch all of, but you'll start watching and be like, oh wait, I can't stop now.
Yeah.
That's happened to me every time I
Last
watch.
time I was locked in, I was like in the parking lot at the Acme. I was pulling up YouTube to check on what was happening.
I love
We
it.
love to see it.
I love it.
Random.
It's so good.
Everybody sees a token, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm gonna put you to bed.
Good night.
All right, Lauren, tell me how to play as a mayor.
I'm about to go cook me up a snack.
I feel like just be cagey, right? Until it's time
could use
to
some food.
come out to the people who I feel good about. Seems like a good.
It's actually a doobie
Good
snack.
strategy.
I'm smoking a joint.
No, I could use.
I gotta get Dylan
a real
outside.
snack.
Have you guys ever played edible roulette?
No.
It's
Oh.
where all your edibles, well, maybe I should call it something else, but it's where all your edibles melt together.
Whoa.
Oh,
so it's
I haven't
one
played
big
that,
edible.
but I've done that by
Dangerous game.
accident.
And then you just take a bite, and then you don't know how big the bite is.
Mayor, getting a mayor
That's
win is
gnarly.
like my dream.
I love that.
I have done that.
I just want to say this: I've been the mayor several times, and I've never gotten a mayor win, and that's like the holy grail for me.
Just eat the ear that I'm eating this much of it,
okay.
but it's never distributed that way.
That's fair. Oh my gosh, I would die if I had too much.
Same. I'm like a 5 to 10 milligram girly, and that's it.
Right, same.
Yeah.
Closer to 5.
No, that's fair. I only venture to 10 when I've been doing it like 3 nights in a row or something.
Fair.
And then I can do 10, and then it like wears off. And then
If
go
I
back
do
to 5.
10, I like don't remember what happened that night.
That's fair. I also choose to do it on purpose to not remember what happens. Like I mean, like I don't go out and like have a life when I'm having edible. Even me playing a game is very abnormal.
Yeah, edible usually marks the end of the night for Dylan.
It's like it's when Matthew can watch like a Star Wars thing and I can like just be there because I don't care about it and I don't need to have say in what we watch because I'm like, this is fine. And then I'll like take a bath and then I'll go to sleep at 9:30 and sleep for 12 hours.
That's so beautiful.
It's honestly my favorite self-care ritual in the world.
I live the edible life when I'm living anywhere other than New York City. But in New York, for some reason, the mindset.
I've had some of my most fun edible experiences while I was living in New York, including my favorite story, which was my friend and I went to a party and we got way too high and then we really wanted ice cream. And we went to CVS and we got our ice cream and then we like couldn't find the line to check out. And we like walked for what felt like 25 minutes to try and find the line. And we're finally in line to buy our ice cream. And we turn around and the freezer with the ice cream is directly behind us. We were at the line already. And we walked around the whole store multiple times trying to find the line. And we found that very funny. It was good times.
It's like a Ben and Jerry's.
It was one of those like single
situation.
The ones that come with like the wooden spoon that you can have a single serving right then and there. Yeah.
I gotta come out to Portland.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Ice cream and get high together.
We also come to New York like twice a year.
Word.
But you should come here because it's very awesome here.
Are we still on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, not to dox myself, but I am going to California in the middle of July.
Ooh.
It's quite far from Portland. But
Quite far. Are you going out for Survivor?
Yeah.
Fun.
Have you heard of some people who might be playing?
I've heard of one.
Yeah, us like spoiling.
I wish I could play. It's my bachelor party weekend.
Are you playing or helping, Ben?
I'm helping.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you to text me the entire cast.
Oh yeah, big time. I've only heard of the chaperones.
Okay.
So far.
I think I know one chaperone, and then I've heard like whispers of potential others.
I love coming out west. Every time I do, I'm like, I'm moving here tomorrow. And then 6 months pass. But this time it's for real. I played a game last weekend called Wheel of Champions.
What's that?
My friend Dylan runs it.
Ew, there are boys named Dylan?
I know.
What a weird name for a boy.
We played Survivor together. And so he runs, it's a 1-day thing, and it's elimination style, like Survivor style, but every round we spin a wheel, and wherever the wheel lands on, that's the game you play. So it's Big Brother, The Bachelor, Survivor,
Oh, fun.
and Top Chef, like whatever he puts on the wheel, like that's what decides how that elimination round goes.
That's really cool.
It's bananas.
Are the challenges that way, or just how you eliminate people are that way?
Yes, and the challenges are like in the style of.
So like if you land on Top Chef, you have to cook something?
Yeah.
If you land on The Bachelor, do you have to take someone else home to like visit your parents?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Bachelor was more like it ended up being like somebody is chosen as the Bachelor. It's almost like an HOH, and then they give out roses.
Got it. That's fun.
Oh, guys, being storyteller is really exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to die every time. So like I'm dead again. So
oh my gosh.
Help solve my murder.
Okay.
I forgot we were at the beginning of the game. Let's see.
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Dylan ignored my request.
You know what's interesting too is I'm the empath and I got a 1 for Dylan and Austin.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna choose to trust you. I'm the mayor. Okay. All right.
You can.
All right. Cool. Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. I was all alone in town, so I just like randomly, pinged to see who might jump over.
What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do, eh?
Do you want to do like a 3 for 3?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can give like a good 3 for 3 actually, but
okay.
I mean, I could. I think I'll need to clarify very quickly like which one of the three it is. But yeah, let's do a 3 for 3. Why not?
Okay. I'll give you bottom 3.
Mayor, soldier,
Slayer.
Okay.
You?
I'm an outsider.
Oh.
Which means it's
there's a
bear in game. And so if there's not another outsider claim, we have a drunk we need to watch out for.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go chat with someone else.
I'm gonna talk to Dylan. Hi.
Oh, she also pinged me. Do we want to just chat together, or do we want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how to ask to join your specific room, so I just did each of you individually, so you'd know what I wanted.
Okay.
Have you guys shared roles with each other?
We did 3 for 3s.
Can I have your 3 for 3s?
Yeah. I'm bottom 3.
What about you, Austin?
I'm an outsider.
Okay.
So if there's not another outsider claim, we have a drunk.
Okay, Matthew. I am the washerwoman, and I got both of you as a particular role. I would love if Matthew, you don't want to hard claim your role in front of Austin. That's fine. Can you do it to me?
Maybe.
Okay.
Because I heard of a ping on you.
From whom and what is their role?
I'm gonna kind of wait.
Or one of those two.
I'm gonna wait.
There's no reason why there should be a ping on me because I'm the washerwoman and I got information on you and I can tell. Do you want me to tell you what I know you are?
Sure.
In front of Austin or not? In front of Austin?
Let's do it privately if you don't mind.
Do you want me to step out?
Yeah, if that's okay.
You the mayor?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Does that help you trust me?
Potentially. Yeah.
Why? There's no other reason I would know that. We're not playing a game where I would have. We're not playing with the bluffing or whatever, where I would have information that I.
Unless you're the spy.
Oh yeah, unless I'm the spy. That's true. Well, I got that either you or Austin was the mayor.
Okay. I would think twice about telling Austin things too.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I only got to talk with the bottom half of the circle. I'm interested to hear any like public good info from the top half.
I have good top half public info.
Okay.
I believe that there is a pair of evils sitting right next to each other. So take that for what you will, but that's what I am looking at.
I've heard tell of somebody who has an evil ping on me, and I'd be curious to address that because I'm not evil. Does someone want to own up to that ish?
That is not I.
Okay.
Do I hear any nominations?
Anybody?
Dylan, do you want to address it any further and talk more about
I'll
what your
just
role
say,
is?
like, sure, it doesn't super help because of what we talked about, but I'm the washerwoman. I got that either Austin or Matthew was something, and I confirmed with them that Austin is not that something and that Matthew is that something. And I could be the spy with that information, but I am not. I am the washerwoman.
Okay, I think I can clear up what I think is happening here. There's a chance that there is a drunk in town. So this could just be a bad ping on Dylan, unless someone else wants to claim outsider.
I thought there was 0 outsiders.
There's 0 outsiders.
Right, and I'm saying I know there's at least one. So if we don't have a second, there is a drunk.
Oh, you know of one outsider?
You know there's at least one
I know for sure one outsider.
Can I nominate Austin?
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yes. Ben I go so slowly. Nominates
You're
Austin.
doing great, sweetie.
Yeah.
Tell us why.
I'm like laughing at the idea that Austin's bad and that the chef ping is on Austin and Nats or Austin and Chris, and that those three just keep being bad every game that they play.
I think it's Ben's turn.
It's very likely.
I think historically Austin is bad.
That is how this game works.
I think statistics means that I should be
Yeah.
good this game, right?
That actually is.
No, I
that
think
is
statistics
true.
are not that. It's that everyone has an equal shot of being bad as
Yeah.
they do at any other
Well,
game.
So I am not this game an empath with the 2 as I was last game. So I believe both of my neighbors. I'm not an empath. I am believing the still in Matthew confirmation for some reason. I have heard of a chef one. To me, it's Austin and Chris. Might as well kill one of them today. See what happens.
And Austin, your defense.
Yeah. My defense is I'll come out with it. I claimed outsider to a few people. I am the butler. So in my world, Chris is either drunk with his 1 ping, Chris is evil, or Dylan. I guess Dylan could be the spy, but then why would the spy have pinged as evil?
I think
so. I'm fine to die, but like I don't know. Like I'm not that useful for town, but I don't think I'm a great kill here.
Anything pertinent? Okay, I'm gonna run it. Takes 4 votes.
Might as well figure out something.
Okay, do we want to make it 4? Or...
4 is fine.
Okay.
Okay, Austin's on the block. Any other nominations?
Austin nominates Chris.
Austin nominates Chris. Tell us why.
Yeah, I mean, I laid out the worlds in my defense. This is one of them. So I figured let's have some more time to talk about if I'm the better kill or if Chris is the better kill for town.
Great. And Chris, your defense.
Well, I haven't been drinking at all tonight. I've only been smoking. I am the empath. I think that I am valuable to keep around. And if Austin dies, then I learn more information. So.
Yeah. All right. Anything pertinent to this? Okay, I'm going to run it. 4 votes will tie, 5 to execute.
Austin, how are you voting by yourself if you're the butler? Don't you have to wait for someone else that you pick to vote to be able to vote?
Yeah. I guess the app doesn't. Does the app enforce that?
No, it's like.
So I think I just messed up. I forgot to watch for the vote. I assumed like the vote just wouldn't count unless the other person voted. I didn't realize I had to actively not vote.
Well, if you're not the butler, then you would just
be butler.
Okay.
Well, he's about to die, so we'll find out.
Weird occurrence. Did anybody else notice that?
Yeah, I don't. I'm happy with Austin dying here. I don't want to go too far down that rabbit hole because this app has a lot of quirks to it.
Okay.
Just being on the storyteller side of things, I wouldn't run with that as canon necessarily.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna die, so it won't matter anyways.
Yeah.
But if I somehow don't die, I will pay more attention to that.
Yeah, Nats.
I don't really want to change the vote here, but I do want to ask about the Dylan stuff. So I'll nominate Dylan just to have a conversation. I actually don't know anything about them to know if we should vote here or not, but.
Nats nominates Dylan.
Yeah.
Just because of the people that I was talking to said that they had information on you and then maybe some social reads that they were concerned about. So I just thought we should throw it in.
The social reads could be that my edible has kicked in, and that's not my fault.
Something about you turning down your fiance when trying to talk to you, I heard about.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Here's what happened with my fiance trying to talk to me. Here's what happened. I tried right away, as I have in every game that we played so far, to get in a room with Ben right away. Ben did not feel the same way about me. I got rejected, humiliated, publicly shamed by Ben. Ben went into a different room, and then Matthew and Richard both requested things at the same time, and I was trying to be funny, and I went in a room with Richard, and I very quickly said to Richard, I actually need to talk to Matthew, and then I went in a room with Matthew.
That checks out from my end.
I did do, I mean, yeah, Richard can say, Ben can say I requested Ben right away. Richard can say I went in a room with Richard and said, I need to go talk to Matthew. And Matthew and Austin can say that I requested to join their room and did in fact, and shared my information immediately.
Sweet. I just thought other people were throwing your name out there, so I thought
That's fine. I also have done the thing that I came here to do. So like,
yeah, I mean, it's
fine,
not
but
the
we just
worst.
don't have that many people, and I think I am good. So
I think that with the one read, we could do this to get more information, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's nothing else pertinent, I'm going to run it. It takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Well, we'll get info either way if Austin or Dylan die.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Dylan's tower is already gone. So,
Garrett,
I mean,
hi.
Can I claim Slayer and shoot Austin?
I don't know. Can you?
I would like to do that.
Okay, Ben claims Slayer. Do you want to pick a weapon?
Can I just ask, like, why are you shooting me if I'm already up
yeah,
to
he's
die?
about to
Isn't
die
it more
right
useful
now.
to
If it's not you, then we execute somebody else.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I wouldn't waste your.
But like,
Slayer shot.
wouldn't you rather like Slayer? Okay.
Ben is using a fork, and he throws it at Austin's head. A what?
I want to use Richard.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, I was the one who said fork. It's
Can
not
you
us.
use another player as the
Of
Slayer
course.
shot?
Yeah, of course.
Ben goes to pick up Richard, but he can't pick up Richard. He just can't do it. So unfortunately, nothing happens.
Okay, so then we have to kill Nats.
I'm not as sharp as I used to be. I'm sorry.
Or tomorrow.
Any other nominations?
Sorry, I jumped this gun. I jumped the gun.
I mean, I thought the whole plan was like, if it didn't work, you were going to kill someone else. But why aren't you nominating someone else now?
Okay,
That's weird, Ben.
Austin
Stinks.
No, I'll definitely nominate Ben next round.
Yeah, that was so sad.
Nominate him here.
I want to.
Austin has died.
It's too late, Austin.
Good night.
God.
Dang, that was such a waste of a Slayer shot.
Yeah.
I don't know what was happening.
Well, I guess we learned, and how all of you act towards me now is a certain amount of information. Everyone shuts up.
Well, no, I still love you, but I mean,
I don't think that's what they were saying.
bro. Like,
I'm sorry I tried to throw you at Austin.
I don't think that was their
like,
concern.
I appreciate it, but you could have saved me for a late game kill. You know, I would have busted somebody's head open for you.
I was so worried I was gonna die at night and then not get to Slayer shoot anybody. But I should have shot someone not on the block, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell you, Ben.
I'm
I was just looking for an Austin 3 imps in a row.
Yeah, that's the crazy.
I guess we had one in between.
But still, 3 out of 4. You
But
really
if,
thought that's what we were
if
getting
Chris,
tonight?
Austin, or Nats is bad this time, it's very funny. They just keep being bad.
It is. I just would have. I was already on the block. I would have Slayer shot Chris or Nats there.
Totally.
Not me.
Listen,
No, what Ben did was crazy.
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 I'm crazy.
A decision that has made me really be sus of them, unfortunately, which is not something I like doing.
I would probably not pull that much suspicion onto myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless this was all just a setup for you to drop that.
Yeah, what if you could just say that? Yeah, you're too smart.
But then we would be the two. Right. But
No, I'm not evil in this world. I'm just a butler who got executed, and you're an evil who bluffed.
You were just
Okay. Let's build some worlds here, fam. Chris said he has an empath 1. But I am inclined to believe Dylan because let's see, does empath? Okay, evil. Hell yeah, Lauren. Take this ride with me. I'm inclined to believe Dylan because she told me she washerwomaned me as mayor. Okay. So that tells me that there's the world A that I'm working with is that. Fuck. Hold on.
Or is it because, unfortunately, Chris has died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like that most obvious kill because he was the empath.
So he would have gotten.
Yeah, they prevented him from getting the information on Nats and Dylan.
Go talk. Go do your thing.
Okay, I want to talk to I want to talk to Dylan. No, Chris. I want to talk to Chris. Fuck. It's too slow. Okay.
Did Dylan tell you the right role? I don't need to know the role. I just want to know if
Dylan's good.
So
Dylan's good.
Okay, so then she's good.
Yeah. I need to talk with the top half because I haven't talked with them at all.
Okay, I mean, I don't really have any info to give you, so I'm fine to let you go. We just everyone was in little conversations. We can just talk in town.
Okay.
And then you're available for people to grab.
Nats.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
I would like to rebuild trust with you after the debacle of last game.
I think we're good. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay, no, you're fine. Do you have any info?
I don't have any info myself that I've gotten from the game. There was a weird Ben, Chris, Dylan thing going on, which is why I made that nomination. So Chris was the one telling me to be suspicious of Dylan.
Mm-hmm. Same. Chris told me that too, but Chris had empath 1.
I think either Dylan's bad and killed Chris to not get a 1 again, or Ben's framing me. I don't know. I'm confused.
I was building a world where Chris was poisoned or drunk because Dylan correctly washerwomaned me.
Okay.
So unless she's a spy, that's also a world, I guess.
Do you think that there's a world where she would be a spy and be that quick to come to you?
Yeah. But pre-edible?
I'm worried about Dylan because of the Chris Ben thing, but I don't know.
Okay.
I was back before the second gong.
Oh, thank you so much for being
Nah,
on
it's
time.
my bad. I tried to hit accept and it went away.
That's okay. Nobody wanted to talk to me. That was fine.
That's okay. Okay.
No, we can chat.
Dylan, I'm wondering. Fuck. I just don't have a lot of info on the top folks.
Yeah, me neither.
Would you be okay with taking one for the team here?
I guess I thought you were going to go the other way with it of we don't have information on the top folks.
We could just take a shot.
We trust each other. We
That's
should
true.
take a shot at
That's
one
true.
of the top folks.
Okay.
But no, I don't mind being sacrificed if that's what's best for the team.
Mm-hmm.
But also
I mean, we have a spent Slayer right here.
We have a spent Slayer, but also if Richard and Nats are bad and Ben was just a Slayer,
you're really
I don't want to
high
get rid of
if you
them.
don't mind it, though.
No, I don't know that I think that, but I'm saying it's same thing with me. It's you can get rid of me as a washerwoman, but is that the best thing because I'm good? And it's
Richard, Ben, have you guys hard claimed anything to the group?
Here's the deal. With my info, it's either Matthew and Dylan or Ben and Nats.
Oh, because you're chef?
Or then it's Ben and Nats.
They killed
Austin or
sure,
Dylan.
if it's Nats, but then those are the only options. It's Ben or Nats
Richard's
or Nats
drunk,
or Austin.
if Austin is the butler.
Maybe, but then Nats is a good call no matter what.
I think
if it's Ben and Nats or Nats and Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw a world out there? Is there a world where this Dylan is the spy?
We talked about that. Austin had a reason for ruling that out, I think, but
I also have a reason to rule that out.
I just think that it makes sense to put the vote on me if Dylan knows what I am. That's all I'm saying.
So,
I
Chris,
don't know what you are.
If Dylan is the spy,
I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Nats is the only option here because if you know what I am, I guess that's the world that I'm building.
If Dylan's the spy and Austin's good, Chris wouldn't have gotten a 1.
Unless he's the drunk. Oh no, sorry. Those are two different worlds.
I guess he might have.
He might have, yeah.
First call for nominations.
I would be okay with Nats here.
Well, do you know what Nats is? Because now I'm scared.
I don't.
I
don't know what Nats is.
It's not the worst kill ever, but I think that I'm very valuable late game.
Does anybody know who you are?
I've hard claimed to Chris and Austin. I sent it to someone.
Neither of them told me who you are, so I nominated you not because I know your role.
You nominated Nats?
Oh no, not nominated, but I were throwing sus on
it. I think the reason that I was sus of that is because I think that my role is very valuable late game. So I think that if the bad team were to try to get somebody out right now, I think I would be a good kill for the bad team to get.
I'm also fine to do Ben because either Ben slayed and then we don't get anything else from them anymore, or Ben slayed and is bad and just pretended to. Or slayed.
It would also break up possible pairs up top, I guess, too.
Right in the middle of some live people.
Matthew, you're the only one that I don't really know anything about, actually.
Okay.
I have socially somewhat of a read on that and narrowed it down, but what's up with you?
I don't know if it's a good time for me to talk about my role publicly. I would be happy to talk with you one-on-one.
Okay.
Rich,
you're the only one out of us four that really...
I will tell you that...
Can I ask a question?
Dylan asked me about my role based on her role, and it was correct. And
Is anyone confirming Dylan and Matthew besides each other?
No, and you can... Ben has heard me say this. I'm not even confirming
Kill
Matthew.
Dylan.
I'm confirming that Matthew's role happened to line up, but I made the mistake of saying the role out of the 3 that he gave me, rather than asking him to tell me which one it was. Yeah. And so that doesn't confirm it for me.
It's just there is a world where if neither Chris or Richard are drunk, that lines up with the pings I've heard about people.
It's not both of us because it's not me. And it could be Matthew because I made a mistake in how I used my washerwoman.
Second call for
Is there a Richard Matthew world?
I would like to know more about Nats's role.
Me and Matthew haven't even talked, so I don't know how. I mean, as a demon and a minion, that would be kind of counterintuitive to not speak.
Nats, if you would agree to it, because we both kind of have similar roles, I think. I would go we could say each of our roles on 3 if you want to in front of everybody.
I'm fine saying my role at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine saying my role at this point. I didn't want to say it. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. I'm the soldier, and that's why I think that my role is valuable late in the game.
Okay.
I think that it's better for people not to know, but we're getting really late in the game. I think if we don't kill me here, we know I'm not dying at night. I think Evil will still try to push it onto me next, but I think it's a good person to keep alive.
Okay. I'm gonna nominate Ben because if I don't know that I believe everybody's roles that they're saying, but if I'm going to, then we have 2 dead people. We have me, who's good, and then we have Matthew, who, if he's not lying, is very valuable later in the game. Nats, who, if she's not lying, is very valuable later in the game, and then Ben is not valuable. So,
sure.
Might as well
Ben, do you have a defense?
Yeah, I think that makes sense, and I'm happy to do that to clear up worlds. I'm looking at if Austin is real and someone is drunk, then that is either the chef. Okay, yeah, running. But this doesn't end the game no matter what. We just have to make a different decision tomorrow.
Okay.
Dylan could also be a drunk. And then Matthew just went with what
Matthew's lying.
Totally. That's why I'm really regretting.
But then where's the chef? But then where's the chef one? That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Either way, I played the role wrong. I should have.
Is there any world where I'm getting bad information?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
you could be the drunk in my world.
Especially if a poisoner next to you.
Because you're saying you're the butler, Austin, so you think that there's another outsider.
Yeah, so I think the only way I exist as butler is Baron, which would have added 2 outsiders.
I mean, I could be the drunk slayer.
And if there is a Baron,
True.
if there's a Baron, then I'm not the spy.
All right, this is
Right.
Ben's.
Kill me. And
Right.
we'll see what happens.
But I guess that world could be like Ben, Drunk Slayer, Chef 1, Empath 1 is just Dylan, Matthew, evil couple.
I'm going to go ahead and run this. It takes 3 votes to execute.
I'll leave it at 3.
Matthew, after this, hold on. We have to talk.
Yeah.
Last call for nominations, because this has been a long day.
I don't know. No, I think that's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, unfortunately, Ben does perish.
R.I.P.
And the game has continued on. Good night.
Oh, I'm kind of an idiot. I didn't even think about the fact that now I'm...
What? What did you just realize?
I'm way more... By keeping Nats in the game, right? This is just a selfish perspective. Keeping Nats in the game, I'm way more likely to die now because they're not... If she is, in fact, the soldier, we're going to come back and say there's either no kill or that me, Matthew, or Dylan is killed. And they're not going to target her because she's the soldier and can't die. So we probably should have killed Nats.
I see that.
But from a selfish perspective,
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
But you've also gotten your
from
information.
a you staying alive
Well, so have
perspective,
you.
but I don't know that that's what town should optimize.
There was reason to kill all of us there. I just, except Matthew. I don't know what's up with him, but
I think
me and Dylan.
it may have been better to do like Dylan or Matthew just to split up a pair so we don't have potentially 2 evils alive.
But
going
this
into
did
the last
split up a pair.
day.
Ben did split up a pair.
But if Austin was
Wait, what
bad,
was the
Nats
pair
would have
that
been the better
Ben's-
player to
Me
do
and
because she's in the middle.
Well, Ben is beside Nats and Richard. Either of them could have been a pair.
Well, I'm not.
Right, but so like if Richard knows he's good,
Sure, then Nats and Ben could have been a pair. I mean,
Nats, yeah, I guess it's Nats and Ben.
anyone except for anyone would have knocked out a pair.
Yeah, I guess just in my world, I know unless Chris is drunk, his empath 1 is on you and not me. So that's why I wanted one of you and
Or
Matthew
unless,
out.
yeah, I guess.
Oh shit.
Good morning. Hope everybody slept well. Richard didn't. He's dead.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, Richard knew that was coming.
Okay, so this is
Now I can't
3.
fucking nominate.
Okay.
So,
all right.
It's okay. That's okay, Richard.
This is terrible. This is a terrible
No, it's
situation.
good. It's okay. It's okay.
So either we go to sleep.
Wait,
and
wait.
trust
I think we
the
stay in
fact that
town, right?
Matthew's in there.
Because it's final 3.
Huh?
It's
I
fine.
mean, we don't have to. That's
Okay.
just like a
Okay.
house rule thing.
Matthew,
I think it's
Matthew,
Nats.
I
think it's Nats.
Are you seriously the mayor?
I am the mayor. Yeah.
Then if Dylan really is good, she needs to back you if Nats nominates you and just go to sleep. You'll win, right?
Yeah.
Final 3?
Yeah.
But
Say that again.
We can
and
get a mayor
Why do
win.
I know to trust?
she can
But
get
why
a
do I know to trust Nats or trust Matthew and not Nats?
I mean, you have way more reason to trust me based on the information ping
I know,
that you
but I
had.
fucked it up.
Dylan, you know how I react to things. I said yes as soon as you said it with relief.
That's true, but I am just remembering how you were the imp twice when we played recently, and you got me to think you were good both times.
No, the first time you knew that I was bad.
Yeah, that's true. But the second time,
You didn't.
the second time I had a washerwoman read on you, and you were the imp.
That's true, but there was a boffin and all that shit.
I know, but still. Look me in the eye. Look at the camera directly.
Dylan, my dream in this game is to get a mayor win, and we can do this together right now.
Ugh, I hate
What
that.
reason?
Okay.
What reason do you have to believe Nats?
None. I don't. I didn't.
There's
I
nothing.
Don't know.
There's nothing.
I don't believe anybody in this game. I don't believe anyone.
Richard, you were the chef?
Who else do you think we got out?
I was the chef.
Do you think it was Ben or Austin?
I think it was probably Austin. And that would explain the chef pair. Well,
yeah,
obviously.
and yo, I swear to God, if he's the butler, I thought that the app would not let him vote.
Yeah. I'm starting to think
I don't know. No, I don't think that I don't think it controls it. Does it?
Well,
I don't know.
Have you played when that's happened before? Because I
know,
have not.
but like that's a built-in role to the butler.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I think he's just trying to convince us that.
Hey. Okay, what's going on?
I'm the mayor. So we can win right now.
Because and then who is the demon? You think it's Nats?
I think it's Nats. Yeah, I think it's Nats. I think it was probably Austin.
I mean, the world is that it's Nats, Austin.
Nats and Austin makes sense. It checks out with the empath
Chef
claim
one?
from Chris and the chef one.
Mm-hmm. Because if Austin's not the butler, then
I should have talked to you.
Yeah, I think, and I'm fine saying the world where I'm bad just because I've heard it and I know people are considering it. I'm curious if there's a third world to consider. The two worlds I've heard are I'm bad. I think Nats has to be evil there.
Yeah, it's you and Nats or me and Matthew.
It's me and Nats or Dylan and Matthew. I don't know if there's a third world out there.
The third world is that Richard's drunk with the pair and that it's Ben and Matthew. Yeah, there is a third world.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. The world that I'm going with, the Occam's Razor world for me, is that it's Austin and Nats, which explains Chris's empath ping on Austin, and also explains Richard's chef role. I'm inclined to believe Dylan, because Dylan came to me right away and said, "I'm the washerwoman. Are you the mayor?" And I said, "That's wonderful. I am indeed the mayor."
Dylan came to you right away and said, "Mr. Imp, what are my bluffs?"
Yeah.
No.
I wish.
You guys,
that would be super fun.
You're playing it real nice. If that's really
that wasn't your first convo, was it?
Yes,
I thought you talked before.
No, Matthew requested me right away.
I was in the room and then you kicked me out.
I talked to you guys at the same time.
I was in the room and you said, "I have info," and then please leave so Matthew and I can be alone together.
Early in the game.
No, I told you, I told you I was the washerwoman. I got information on both of you. You both gave me 3, and Matthew's 3 was relevant to my washerwoman, so I talked to him.
You did say washerwoman before you kicked me out. That's true.
I think
you're also next to each other.
I think I am alive with 2 evils, or Matthew's evil, and somehow I don't know. That's my world that I'm building.
I mean, it's either because Chris was killed to prevent him from getting information on you or Dylan, or I mean both of you essentially. So it's very likely that you and Austin and you are the imp, or Dylan and Matthew, and in that case, we've kind of already lost unless.
Okay, hold on. I think I have a third world to suggest. I don't know who the other evil person is, but is there a world where Matthew, I think, is one of the evils, and Chris was killed because he was about to get a 0 on both Dylan and Nats? I haven't fully fleshed out that world. But
would that make it me
Chris,
and Richard or me and Ben?
Chris getting a 1 again isn't that bad for evil, right? Because it's still Dylan or Nats, doesn't really clear up the world. But Chris getting a 0 could be really bad
but
for
in that universe, it would be Matthew and Ben. And then what would Richard's chef ping issue be? Drunk?
It would be drunk.
Be the drunk.
Austin's the real butler.
What other information could be?
Garrett threw an outsider into the game.
I just think there's multiple worlds potentially that point at Matthew.
I mean, there's also multiple worlds that point at Nats, because it could theoretically be Nats and Ben.
Or Nats and Austin.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Nats and Austin is my primary world. Nats and Ben is also there too.
Yeah, Matthew Dylan is my primary world.
If it's Nats and me, then Austin is the butler, and that means someone is the drunk. So it's not Richard because the chef one would be Nats, and
Chris.
The drunk would be Chris.
Chris is the drunk if you and Nats are.
Should have been an imp at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that, but
either way, Nats is at the center of those.
Yeah, that's
right. You're at the center of an equal number of worlds.
Yeah, but those worlds are to me more of a stretch, I think, and I think Richard agrees with that.
But to me, I know like the worlds you're painting are more of a stretch.
Do we hear any nominations?
I'll go.
I
nominate Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay. Evil's going to vote on this, so this is going to tell me a lot.
I was thinking through this. I can't die tonight. So as long as I make it through tonight, I make it to tomorrow, and then we know what's going on from there.
No, the game ends because there'll be
we're good. So either way, I think we're good with a Matthew vote here. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So shouldn't you not want anybody to die then if you're not going to die?
No. If nobody dies, the non-soldier and Evil wins.
Yeah, but if Matthew's the mayor and she's the soldier, what reason do we have to kill anyone right now?
Matthew, do we want nobody to be voted?
We want nobody to be voted. Correct.
Okay.
If I get voted on, we need to tie. We need to tie on Nats.
Like no one's painted any worlds where they're both good and Dylan is bad.
I also will just say, Chris, like I'm courting for your vote here too. I came to you pretty immediately once I had the ping on Dylan to let you know that Dylan was indeed good. I came to you with my mayor stuff right away too.
Wait, you had a ping on Dylan?
Chris had the ping. Chris had the ping on Dylan and Austin. And then once the washerwoman thing happened with me and Dylan, I told Chris that it's probably Austin unless Chris is the drunk. And those are the two worlds that I've been going with this whole time.
Matthew, the one question I have is, I only told you, Nats, and Austin that I had the ping on Dylan, and when we came into the main meeting, Dylan knew. So I'm just curious as to which person.
Yeah, so once I told her, once I knew, once
I didn't know who it was.
Once the double confirmed, I didn't tell her who it was, but I said that there was a ping on you. And
I didn't know the role or the person. I just knew that somebody was seeing me as bad.
Exactly. Yeah. And so then once I had that information, I was like, well, then it has to be Austin unless you're drunk, Chris.
Right.
I really want to get a mayor win. It seriously has been ever since I learned what the mayor was. I was like, I really hope I can be the mayor one time and get a mayor win because that sounds badass.
Yeah.
Anything pertinent?
But that you would.
That's also what the imp bluffing mayor says here. Like,
of course.
And you would really want a mayor win if you were not quite so sure about Dylan versus Nats. But
if you're so confident about Nats, why don't you just take?
Because he literally wants to win.
Because I want to win as the mayor. Because that's more fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run this. It takes 2 votes.
This is gonna tell us who Evil is. So.
Who's nominated, Matthew?
I am.
Matthew.
Ben, no. Oh, God.
Whoa, what are y'all doing?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ben.
All right. Fascinating.
I think either I just voted with the evil team or...
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you just
You
did.
definitely did. Okay.
No.
I picked one.
This is good. We have the imp
I
on the block.
nominate Nats.
Okay. Yeah, I nominate Nats. I am trying to get... I just tried to click myself to nominate her. I would like to get 3 votes here. So between Richard and Chris, if we could decide.
Yeah, I need to find out from Chris. Like, what's up?
No, I know.
Who are we backing right now? We're either backing this bottom left side or we're backing the top right. What do you want to do?
To me, if Matthew is the mayor but the only reason you go for a mayor win is because you're not sure which of the other 2 is the demon.
Or you heard that it's this guy's dream to win as the mayor with the mayor role.
I mean, again, look, I'll take it. If you guys really think it's Nats, if you guys really think it's Nats and you want to just execute her, I'll take that too. A win is a win. I'm just saying I would really like to get a tie. It'd be fun.
Chris, I would feel comfortable if you voted this way as well because it was the information that Matthew just shared about your communication with each other that made me trust Matthew over Nats because I am not 100% sure. But that makes sense to me. Like, if he came to you and was like, "Here's the information, I can clear Dylan."
No,
blah, blah, blah,
Richard,
like,
I think this is.
More.
Nats, do you have a
I
defense?
think the bad people are clearing each other, but it's fine. I think at this point, good team is lost. So
yo, Chris, what do you want to do, bro?
Chris,
I wanted a game that wasn't stressful.
We can't all be
imp,
evil.
and I fucking am still here. What the fuck? Oh,
okay, I'm gonna round
we have
this.
to at least tie.
No, Richard,
We have to tie.
No, Richard, I think you and Chris just both keep your hands down and we win here.
No.
Yeah.
Austin's for sure.
There is no mayor. You
Poisoner.
can't get a mayor win.
Dum-dum. Are you being bad or dum-dum?
Thank you, Rich.
You better not be fucking with
I'm
me,
not.
Matthew.
I'm not.
Mark. That's a tie.
I got your back.
Dylan, do you wish to nominate yourself?
No.
Oh, okay. Then the game ends. Because nothing can happen. How do I hit game end?
G.
Yo, I swear, if we got that mayor win, I'll be happy for you.
Okay, great.
If you didn't get the mayor win, you're sleeping on the couch. To be completely honest.
So this was so much better than the first game.
I'm about to shit my pants right now. Come on.
Yeah.
Man.
So the big ones for me were that. Where do I even start? I'm
so stressed.
I'm going to start with Ben. Ben was your Slayer. And he did use his shot, and unfortunately that didn't work. I feel like no matter what I do, it's going to give away the ending here.
Do
so
Chris first. Do Chris and Richard.
Yeah.
Chris and Richard don't.
Well, Chris was your empath that got a 1. Richard was your chef that did get a chef 1. So
for Austin and Nats.
For no, not Austin and Nats, for you and Matthew.
Dylan.
Yeah.
No,
you
I'm
noticed?
kidding.
No.
Austin was your poisoner.
Oh, I saved it.
Dylan was the washerwoman who confirms the mayor, and Nats was your starting imp. Good has
Ben.
won.
I was right, and then I was wrong.
Ben.
To be honest, Nats, you did phenomenal. That was a great swing back. I thought it was over very
Fool me once, Nats.
So the one thing where I think we could have saved it very early. Ben, you were poisoned day 1. So if I had convinced you to shoot Nat instead of me, I think Nats could have pulled it out from there.
Oh, yeah.
I was so confused. That was hard. I hate being bad.
You did a great job. I mean,
I'm good
you
in
were
my
so
heart.
close.
I do feel like I got the votes off of me in the vote before when I was like, they want to do this because I'm the soldier, but I don't know. It was
Dylan,
rough.
Rich, thank you for trusting me.
I was in such a weird spot.
I was hoping Chris came along too, but I
It's
figured
okay.
like no matter what, as
okay.
long as I voted, well, you couldn't die.
Chris, you were in a tough spot, and we had Rich to back you up, so it's all good.
I put all my faith in Rich, to be honest with you. I was like, he'll tie it, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So
yeah, exactly. Then you're blameless.
The problem was my other bluff was
Mayor win. This is for
the
Zoran.
bluff was recluse, which would have explained the empath, but then it still would have pointed to Nats as like, oh, bad person sat next to the recluse is the chef 1.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy.
Shout out Lauren. She was fucking coaching me in the chat. Lauren was like running through scenarios in chat. She's fucking holding it down for the good team.
I was like, I felt like I was confident about it early, and then I talked myself out of it or something. Like, I don't know. What do I do here? My win rate is plummeting. Although I guess this was a
This was a win. This was a win.
Your win rate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's my win rate? How do you?
Austin, you did a
Austin
great
and
job of
it's wild.
explaining other worlds, because like I was second guessing at the end there, like dude, like Matthew was doing.
Austin, you're gonna be bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I was bad 3 times tonight, and I lost every game.
No,
In what
you were
world
good
is
at
that
it.
me being good at that?
Like,
No, you are though. You were really
let it roll.
convincing.
Yeah. I was your anchor tied around your
And the
waist
first
every
2 were
single
just
time.
because when Lauren says anything, you have to believe her. Like when Lauren's like, it has to be this. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Also, I should say,
And with Lauren in chat, I think what I really need is I just need a game as bad where Lauren's not here at all. And
or
then
you need
maybe
Lauren
I'll
in
shot.
chat with you.
Or yeah, give Lauren as my minion.
Lauren
Yeah.
said,
In a row.
I have realized that I literally just trust Nats whenever she speaks.
That's what I do with Ben. It's really dangerous. It's not a good way to play these games.
That's crazy.
Right, and then I was like, oh, washerwoman twice? But I've been washerwoman like 5-6 times out of the handful of times I've played. Like, it happens.
Yeah. Well, look at who was bad every time we've played today. Like, people
Right.
just get the same stuff over and over.
Yeah. Damn.
Good job on your mayor win, Matthew. Now I'll never
you.
believe that again if you try and get to the end as mayor over voting.
Mayor
for someone
wins
that we
are
think
fucking
is
cool.
bad.
Mayor wins are awesome.
But that's the time you got to do it.
Because it really takes a lot of trust and cojones to,
And I was really
to do
serious.
less,
if,
you know?
If you were lying and you were not the mayor, you would be sleeping on the couch tonight. I could not have handled you being so close to me.
Yeah, no, that would have been crazy.
How likely is it that they have coordinated this or not, as Dylan and Matthew?
I mean, it is a believable world in general that we would coordinate stuff, but not today.
We don't even coordinate our own wedding. We're hiring a day of coordinators. We don't coordinate.
Only because it's required by the venue.
Somebody else should do that.
Also, you should always have a day, of course.
Obviously.
We have to. The venue requires us to have a day of coordinator.
That
We do not
advice
have
is for anyone watching the live stream, anyone rewatching it back.
If you take one thing away today.
You don't need like the full coordinator, but you at least need to get a day of coordinator.
I was gonna say we don't have a planner, and so we've been doing that all
That's
ourselves.
fine.
But the day of coordinator,
you just need someone day of to like make sure your vendors are showing up and like doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then like when someone doesn't show up, they call the vendor for you and fix it, and like you just focus on.
Yeah, their goal is like you don't. If something goes wrong, you don't know about it.
Where do
I say this as someone who has like gotten married with a day of coordinator and someone who has been a day of coordinator for a friend's wedding. Like it is very helpful to have.
Yeah.
All right.
That.
I'm going to sign off from the stream here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. One more reminder to please like this video and subscribe to the channel. We gained I want to say 12 subscribers tonight, so that's fucking awesome.
That's awesome. Yay.
So shout out to everyone who subscribed. Don't forget,
Thanks
Zoom
for
Traitors
helping my
All-Stars.
fiance's dream comes true.
Yeah, exactly. Zoom Traitors All-Stars, Sunday, 11 a.m. Pacific. It's going to be a 7-hour game. It's going to be fucking crazy and fun and weird. The theme is back to school, and I have outfits planned for different phases of the school journey. I have first day school. I have PE class. I have game day. I have graduation. I have homecoming. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. So I hope you all tune in for that. Anything from our players before we say goodbye? Final thoughts. Great. We're cooked. Amazing night. We're gonna be back next week for more of this. I think on Tuesday or Wednesday. That is looking like the most popular night. I need to double check with my own schedule to make sure I can do that, but looking like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. So for players and viewers, would love to have you. And until next time, bye y'all.
Yeah, we're not free Tuesday, Matthew, so maybe Wednesday.
Probably Wednesday. We'll check the socials. Zoom Traitors on Instagram, Zoom Traitors on TikTok, Gibbs Games obviously here, gibbsgames.com. Sign up, fucking play with us. It's a blast. All right, y'all.